I seen you get that all the way to the red just now. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, Pat. Getting invites sent out real quick. They're getting that K2 meter going good. It went to red a couple times. If y'all be so kind to let me know if this speaker is way entirely too loud or if you can actually hear what they're saying.
Of course they do.
Of course you do. Thank you for the shares. Everybody could share it out. That way with like-minded friends. 2 or more would be great. I appreciate the 10 share.
Peas.
Appreciate y'all.
Narrations.
Weird, it's not letting me share anymore.
Say.
There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. No idea where I left off, so someone might get to...
Because...
So if I'm ready, you're ready. I'm so sorry. Oh, I did. Wait a minute. I know where I'm supposed to be.
I think that...
Alright, so it's been a... decent setup. They've been trying to do some stuff already, so that's nice. But we're going to have a discussion panel. And the reason why I have all this set up is because afterwards I'm also going to do a little bit of an investigation, talk with spirits. But we're going to leave all this on so they can have a little say too, right? So, oh my gosh, you guys are going to annoy me with that 50th thing. But anyway, we're ignoring that. Hey Tara, welcome in everybody, appreciate you. I know somebody who's in trouble. Just kidding. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Really excited to do tonight's live. I'm going to turn down the speaker a little bit. You guys let me know if it is too low and you can't hear spirit. But I want you to be able to hear me too. So just 1 second here. Oh. I do have my
time frame.
Time frame? Yep, I know. I hear ya. So let me know if that's too quiet, you guys. No, I'm not going to rehome the doll. I'm going to teach the doll some manners, and then if that doesn't work, then it's going to be rehomed probably. That's the plan. All right, I'm going to flip the old camera around real quickly. Don't mind how I look, guys. It's been a long day. Yes, it has. Why is that not letting me do this? Okay, here we go.
Even here.
All right. Yes, it has. Why is that not letting me do this? Okay, here we go.
Even here.
All right, so I will flip it back around once I'm done giving my spiel. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing all sorts of things. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just going to give... Wow, look at this, 63 people. I'm going to give it about a minute more for more people to come in, and then I'm going to kind of explain how this is going to go. Yo, look at that manifesting. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Is that too loud, y'all? Oh, awesome. I'm glad JV told you about that. Thank you, JV. Appreciate that he's giving that information out. Woohoo. Thank you for the heart me. Y'all are just coming in, firing left and right. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Most important thing is I appreciate y'all being in here. This is something that, as I've been doing lives, a lot of times we'll have a discussion in the middle of that, and people have questions. People want to share their stories. So I wanted to be able to give people that opportunity to do that. So I think if this goes well tonight, we may do this about just for a little while every Tuesday night. and then go into our paranormal investigation. And then Friday nights will continue to be a paranormal investigation with Saturdays, if that's the only time that I can get permissions, because sometimes they don't like you to do it Friday nights. So we'll just kind of see how that goes.
Rachel Reeves.
So, all right. One more minute, and then I will kind of go over what we're going to do here.
Love you.
Love you too. I don't know who you are, little one, but thank you. That was really sweet. Black hole. I'm not trying to do any of that. Aw, thank you for the hippo. It's so cute. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. All right, so let's see here. All right.
Don't mind you.
All right, so he's gonna get. So what I am saying here is we're gonna do this panel discussion. So I will have to bring up multi-boxes. Bear with me. Last time I did that, it was a debacle. I don't usually do multi-boxes very often. So thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate you. But what I would like is those who are willing to come up and who have some experience in the paranormal. I know there's several investigators that are in here currently. There's mediums. There's people who don't put labels, because I don't really either for myself very often. But we all have experiences. I'm sure everybody has one. So number one rule, this is a safe place. Hey, King Ricardo, thank you for the gift. You are just spoiling me. You guys are wonderful. So we're going to make this respectful. Now, here's the thing. This is kind of like politics in a way. But not so. I don't want no division, okay? It's okay if you don't agree with what somebody says, but let's remain respectful, and we can have like a discussion about it without being downright indignant. So if we could please just agree to disagree at points if we disagree. I do want to hear your information and your knowledge and your experiences. I'm not saying because someone is saying something different than you that you're not allowed to share. I do want you to share, but we have respect here. This is a safe place.
Got another
Moderators, we will give 2 warnings, and then we're going to mute. I don't think we're going to have too many problems with the normal crowd that we normally have, because we have a wonderful community. But just in case, 2 warnings, and then mute. If I see something that I just think is absolutely not okay, I may just ask you to block. But I want this open for everybody, so I hope that we don't have to go there. So if you all could be respectful of each other's opinions, do go ahead and discuss it. But remember, we're going to do it with respect, and that's all I ask. Now, the other thing is when we're up in the panels, I know you are, mister. You're going to cause all the problems, but that's okay. That's okay, because I think what you have to say is important. Woo! Yeah, they're ready to go. Woo! So with that being said, I got stuff going off on the table left and right. I don't know if you can see it in my glasses.
Do you think?
When we come up in the panels, I would like everybody to keep their mics muted. But let the person finish first, and then we'll say, go ahead and have respond. So just try not to speak over each other. Now, this is the internet. I do want to make this abundantly clear. Hey, how y'all doing? Thank you for coming in, y'all. So I do want to make this perfectly clear. This is the internet. It is also TikTok. So there's going to be lag for some people. So we just need to be a little understanding that if they accidentally step over you, just a simple sorry, didn't mean to do that. Call it a day. It just remains respectful. So that's really all I got, unless anybody has anything they would like to add that they think that I am may make this go smoother than I may not have approached. Thank you, Angel. Welcome in. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. So, who would like to come up and start a discussion? And the other thing I'm going to tell you, don't worry about the camera bit. We don't need the camera per se. Also, if you want to come up and you have like a SB7 that you want to play, you have like Spirit Talker, you have anything of that nature, I'm fine with that as well. Kind of be interesting to see if they coincide with each other. I do have an SB7 going and the goes to Vox at the moment. But if it's too loud, I'll turn that down, no problem. Okay. So remember, so the only thing, the other thing that I need to touch on, it's 18 plus only. TikTok requires that for this subject matter anyways. So you must be 18 years of age. And so I will be asking. So if you want to come up, go ahead and hit the multi-guest, and I will bring you up. But remember the rules. Please be respectful. 2 warnings. If you need any moment of time, make sure to keep it muted unless you're the one speaking. So go ahead and bring in the multi-guest request. And you do not have to be on camera. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to be on camera, you can. But if you just want to talk, that's fine too. Just a comfortable spot. We just want everybody to be able. Oh, okay, perfect. Can Watty put in a request because I can't find. Okay, perfect. All right, so there we go. And then, hang on, I gotta change my boxes. Give me a sec. Hello. 1 second.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. JV invited me.
Cool. I'm glad he did. Oh my goodness. Long hair. Sir, thank you for the galaxy.
No.
Especially after that comment earlier. I know what you're up to. Just kidding. All right. Anybody else would like to join the box? Feel free to put in those requests. So I know it's a silly question. You are 18 plus, correct? 18 and over?
We'll be ready.
Yep, I am. Put my headphones on so I don't feedback.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. So I think at this point, while we're talking, we're just going to put on Spirit Talker so it doesn't over talk us too much. And then if we need to go to anything else, we can. All right.
How's it work? JV was telling me about it. How's everything work
So
with the Spirit Talker and everything? I'm curious.
sure. So it is an app. However, so this is, hang on, I haven't even turned it on yet. So it is an app that you can get in the Apple Store, on the Google Play Store. A lot of people either have good opinions about it or not so good opinions about it. I will tell you why I use it. Now, apps are not my go-to usually. However, I do have, and let me unplug it so you, I do have my SB7, which is an actual spirit box that works on radio frequency, and it sweeps through it. So that's this right here. And then, so a lot of times I will use this in conjunction with this or goes to Vox. And what I have found, and other people may contest to this that also do paranormal investigation and use both, they coincide quite a bit. So it's actually quite interesting. So a lot of times I'll get something off of the SB7, but I'll also get it off of the Spirit Talker as well. So in my experience, it does have a word data bank in it. However, it's been fairly accurate, not at all times, but fairly accurate with the SB7 sometimes. The one that I use a lot too, because it doesn't require Wi-Fi, and also it doesn't have a word data bank, is, and I'll pull it up real quick. And they do cost money. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. But they're not super, super expensive. So this one here, and I actually may just run this one because this one's a little better, because Spirit can actually talk. So this is, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the glare off, Transcend Theory. And this is, best way to describe it is no word database in here. There's no word banks. They actually have to spell out the words. So in a way, and I know a lot of people cringe with this word, but it's not like this per se, because I haven't had any issues.
An endless.
An endless. Okay, thank you. So that is actually a spirit. If it makes sense, the spirit is actually, type it in there. Sometimes they'll spell a word wrong, but if it's gibberish, then it's probably just maybe a glitch or something of that nature happening. But there's no word database in there. There's no word bank. So whatever words you're getting is because they're actually putting that word forth to you. And so I do use the trans theory a lot because it doesn't require Wi-Fi. So especially when I'm out.
Like.
You like it? Okay, cool. So when I'm out and about, I don't have to worry about hotspot being choppy or anything of that nature. So that is another one that I use a lot. And then of course, GhostTube Vox, which is a yearly subscription for that one. But that's also coincides a lot with my SB7 here. So now, they're not 100% right, but I would say I've been lucky enough, especially with the spirit talker, to get coinciding words almost on every single time I've done it, at least twice or 3 times, which is pretty interesting because that's actually pretty good odds. Because if you know anything about investigation when it comes to paranormal investigation, it's quite boring. There's a lot of wait until it gets active. And then it may fall off again, and then it gets active. And I want the spirits to remember that I do have the power grid down below for you to take any energy. So if you need energy, feel free to do that. I also bring power banks. So I do have a power bank with me that's solar powered.
Cool.
That I plug in, but I also allow them to take from it for energy. And I'll leave this open during the day and just charge it when I'm out and about it in the day. And it's also pluggable to where you can charge it with a plug-in. And it has 2 ports in it. These are about, on Amazon, probably $14 to $10 depending on which one you get. So that's another thing that I will do and use for power. And then I have a power grid, an actual grid, underneath the table where I put my equipment here in the house.
Cool.
I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, I was curious. What do I can I ask it something?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, if there's anything that somebody wants to tell me or something, can I like ask it or something? So I was wondering how it works.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're here to bring in WATTY. We're here to learn from each other, right? This is the important thing. It doesn't matter how much someone knows. Every one of us can teach someone else something new. We all have experiences in life. And so for me, I think there is no what people would call stupid question. Heck no, Fire Empress, it never came. I actually wrote to TikTok asking where it's at. But anyways, no, we all have something to offer. And maybe, if you have curiosity, that's the whole point of this, right? Is to be able to ask those questions. So absolutely. The only thing that I do ask is, hang on, there's someone else requesting. Perfect. Come on up. So the only thing that I do ask is to respect each other while we're talking. Try not to interrupt. If we disagree with someone, that is perfectly fine. Please give your point of view, but do it in a respectful manner. Okay. All right. Do you, so in the meantime, when someone else is talking, just please remember to mute your mic. Do you have anything you would like to discuss since you're already talking?
Am I lagging any at all? I'm trying to make sure I got my good internet.
Nope, you're
awesome. Good. All right. I just want to ask, it's like I've been getting signs, weird things are going on. I've been trying, I got a lot of things going on, like branding wise and like trying to like make a lot of money. I do a lot of different kind of charity events and type stuff, but I feel like somebody from my past, I used to be married to a woman that claims to be a witch, and she has a dead parent or something, and that I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like maybe she got a curse on me or something. Is there a spirit? Could a spirit tell me that or not?
I mean, we could.
It's just weird.
Here's the thing. I think that's based on opinion, based on belief. I think culturally, some people can believe in that, right? I personally And everybody's going to learn so much about me that you had no idea. So I do candle work when it comes to those kind of things. So I do what's called a reverse candle.
Frank.
But Frank, I don't know who Frank is. I don't know if anybody can take that. But with that being said, we could certainly ask. Now, the important thing that I want to express, we can always ask. But spirit isn't show ponies, right? So they have free will. They can choose to interact or they can choose not to interact. Now, it said Frank. It actually spelled it out. Frank. Frank. So with that being said, we could certainly ask them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we'll get an answer. But if you don't mind, I'll plug in my SB7 and we'll see what we get. Why not? Let's ask.
Hey, what about Francesca? My wife's grandmother, great grandmother, the one I'm talking about, her name was Francesca.
Oh, really?
Could that be?
Well, so, I mean, it is a form of the name Frank, technically. But I don't know. Let's ask the spirit box here. And I'm sorry, guys, I am blind as a bat. Let's ask the spirit box here and see what I see. And anybody in chat too, feel free to answer questions too if you have the knowledge on it. Because remember, I'm not all knowing. I'm human. Yeah, Fire Empress wants to know if they ever called her Frankie.
I don't know. I just know her name was Francesca, and I've seen pictures of her. And my wife claimed that she was like a witch. And my wife got pregnant with another man's baby a year ago, and I divorced her, and kind of put me into a depression type. But I got out of that. I use it as motivation. But the thing is like I swear that I have a curse on me somehow or something like that. And she said that she learned all the things she learned from her great grandmother, was Francesca. I never heard no nicknames or anything though.
Okay. And so it's just, were they were pagan witches or were they?
I'm not really sure exactly. Well, I have a 2-story house, and up there she had a room where she had a bunch of witch books and different crafts where she can make magic and different stuff. I mean, I never really paid much attention to it.
Sure.
But she claimed to be a God-fearing person too. But I mean, because I don't know. It's just, she just had a room full of a bunch of different weird stuff, and I just let her do her thing, you know. And she told me once I didn't let her have the house or none of that because she got pregnant with another man's baby, blah blah blah. I told her I wouldn't give her anything, and I took the kids because she abandoned us. She left, and she didn't like the fact that I kept the kids and got full custody. And then she said she was going to curse me the rest of my life. And I've done nothing but try to do a bunch of good things for people in the last year. And I've had a lot of weird, like I've had my car. I've hit 16 deer in 6 months.
Wow.
Okay, a hurricane just came through Georgia and it hit my house and my car after I got my car fixed. And it's just stuff like that. It's just weird. It's just crazy. Like, so yeah, I just wondered.
Yeah, I mean, I could see where you would think. So I'm going to say something that I feel is important to say right now because this is what I'm being led to say. Now, so if anybody has any other things they want to add to this, please feel free. But I'm going to go by my experience and what Spirit is telling me to tell you. So when we worry about something, and that's the only thought that we have, it is a form of manifestation. So if we are concerned that this thing is happening, and that's all we can think about every time something goes wrong, then you are attracting that. Yes, exactly, Becca, the law of attraction. So you're attracting that to you. So I would strongly suggest that we look into ways for you to have some protection. And to also not dwell on her words so much, because words matter, right? And they call it spelling for a reason, right? So when you go to school and you learn how to write words, they call it spelling and they call it spells. So, however, they mean nothing if you do not give it the power. If that makes sense, they do have ways that it could affect you, and I'm not saying it wouldn't. I have had moments where it has, even with me, but I think the more power you give it, the more it's going to happen for you, because you yourself are manifesting it. So it may not be at all the wife doing this. It could be, yes, that was a threat, she was angry at you, but it could be because you, and correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like you were like, I just let her do her thing, but it was like, ugh, it was weird stuff. So I wasn't really, so maybe there might be a little bit of a fear factor going on too, because
TV to be orange.
TV to be orange. Why is the TV going to be orange? So with that being said, I would strongly suggest a different thinking pattern if possible, because we do attract it when we worry about something. I know in my own life, there's been some issues where, and I tend to be a worrier anyways, just because I'm a nurturing person, so I worry about everybody. But with that being said, sometimes I attract that myself, and then I recognize that it's like, oh, you did that because you're thinking it, and it's going out into the universe, and it's going to come back to you. It is law of attraction. Yeah, it said orange. It said the TV will be orange.
Hey, see, when this all happened, it was the first 6 months after it happened, and like I said, I went into a different direction mentally, and I used it as motivation. So I just brought it up just to wonder, because nothing's happened in the last 3 or 4 months. And I hope now that I brought it up, it does. But I went into a different direction. I was like, I wasn't going to let it, wasn't even going to think about it. So I was like, and I make music, and I do a lot of charity work. And but like what you said, that's exactly what I did. I just put it out of my mind completely. I said, no, I'm not going to allow it to control me. Nobody can control my emotions. I can control my own self, And for the first 6 months that we were separated, though, I let it control me. And I thought it was like karma or something, or a curse. But then I realized, you know what? I choose how I react to what happens to me. So that's, I just wanted to ask that question. I hadn't brought it up in like 3 months, except for maybe really close people, but I don't talk about it much, because I do know I like to speak nothing into existence. I can't stand when somebody speaks negative about something. Like, I say I'm gonna do something, I'm doing a charity event, I'm gonna make this much money, and somebody close to me be like, how you know you're gonna do that? I said, please don't say anything like that to me. Just say, good luck, brother. Don't say, how you know you're gonna make that money? What if you don't make that money? What if you don't do this? Don't speak it into existence. So I get what you're saying. I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying that. So I did go into a different mind frames. That's a good thing. I like my kids. I got custody of them, so that's what I put my energy in. So when I leave this earth, I want to make sure my kids are set. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Makes perfect sense.
I appreciate it, though. I'm going to mute my mic, okay?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for your question, by the way. There's probably people asking that same one. So thank you.
Carly.
Okay, let's go to the next one up, which is GVC's. No problem. I'm sorry. The next guy, Watty, is that how you pronounce it? You can unmute now if you want. It's your turn.
Oops.
Hey, can everyone hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I just want to say hey, everybody. Instead of me just being rude and on mute, thanks for having me up and pulling me up. I've been talking to JV for a while because I just lost somebody like rather recently. So I'm just, I guess, trying to figure everything out. And like I said, I miss her a lot. So I'm trying to at least see if I can communicate with her in any way possible. Okay. Yeah. So I don't really know how this works. So I'm sorry for my ignorance, but I'm just, I guess, here.
No, and never apologize for not knowing something, because that's the whole purpose of this, right? It's so we can learn. So absolutely okay. I mean, I still go into lives and ask all sorts of questions, and you would think I would know more about certain subjects that I don't know about. And that's what we're here to do. We're here to teach and learn from one another. So, first of all, I'm sorry for your loss. That it's rough, and I've been there, so I get it. And all I can say is grief is a funny thing. Now, you don't need me. You don't need anybody else to speak with her, because, hold on just one second, because she's there. So you can speak to her on her own, but I think I know what you're saying. So like, I feel like you do that already. If correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, very, very much so. Like, I actually was just talking to one of my friends about it, just saying that since she passed away, like I find myself just having regular conversations with her.
Yeah.
And even if I might not be looking for a response, but I just talk to her about, regular day-to-day things, tell her that I miss her, and that not too long ago I had, like, I guess my first dream about her or with her. And it kind of shocked me because I've never had, even when we were like together, I never ever had a dream with her. And in this dream, it was, once I realized it was a dream, the dream was over. Like once I saw her sitting at the table and I said like, oh, this is a dream. And then she just said like, oh, so are you saying this is your conscious? And then I woke up. So I've been really trying to, I guess, keep her around me and let her know that, I'm always thinking about her and that I love her and miss her.
Right.
So I'm just,
So I'm going to tell you right now, that was a visit. That wasn't necessarily a dream. And sometimes that's how they do it, is through dreams. But I would pretty much guarantee you that she was in that dream with you. So it just got spats on there. And so spats usually mean little quabbles and arguments. I don't know if anybody can take that, but I'm going to say it just because Spirit said it. But she's definitely with you. But I do feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you do have times where you think something may be her visiting, but you're doing a lot of second guessing. And so therefore you're not sure. So what you're really wanting is validation that she's still around you. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually exactly correct. Yeah. Like a lot of things happen.
So, I'm being told smells. You've been smelling things that remind you of her.
Yes. Oh, wait. Cause now I'm about to freak out. Okay, let me calm down.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, everybody. I know that was pretty loud, but I've been smelling one item that was on her when she passed away, and it's freaking me out. It's her shirt, and I always like when I get up in the morning, it's the first thing I do.
Okay.
Like I just inhale it.
So, okay, and she's saying something about the color blue.
Us.
And us. It just said us. So there's something. I'm going to let her speak on the box, but first she's given me information. So I want him to hear what she's telling me right now, JV. And then we're going to turn on the Vox and then he can, because I want him to know this is coming from her. She's with you 100%. So I'm just letting you know, the smells, the color blue. And then she also said something and I don't know if this is, so there's something about driving that you guys would get bored or something of that nature, or go on trips, and it's nowhere significant per se, it's just you go. And so I don't know if that is significant to you, but you can hold it for a moment. There was one other thing that I was going to mention, and I don't know if you guys have children, but I keep hearing boy, so I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if you have something of that nature. So just, and you can clarify if you want. I just don't want you to give me too much information right now.
Yeah, so
go ahead.
We didn't have a child, but we wanted a boy.
I see. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. Is there anything else you want me to go through before I turn on the spirit box and see what we can do for you?
When you brought up like vacations, right? I'm sorry if I missed it. What were you saying about vacations? Because something very specific has to do with that.
Oh, okay. No, she was saying something about a car trip and that you guys you traveled a lot to, she didn't call it something significant. She said it wasn't, so it wasn't huge and significant, but you guys made it that way, if that makes sense. So it was like very good memories made. You guys would just hop in the car sometimes and just go.
Yeah, that was our little getaways. It wasn't really like any specific destination, but just
right. So it was kind of like the seat of your pants. You guys just last minute said, "Let's do this," and that's what she's showing me.
besides attacker.
So I don't know if this has anything to do with her or not, but Trenton Theory just said outside attacker. So I don't know what that is. It may have nothing to do with it, but I am going to still bring it across just in case it's something that anybody can validate. So, all right, I'm going to get the spirit box going for you. And it's going to be really loud, guys, for a second. Becca's asking you, Watty, if you see lights. So that's the paranormal watch. She's asking you, do you see lights? Can you type in her first name for me in chat, please, so I can ask for her? I just heard it's me. Who is this? Can you give us her name, please? My name's Carly. I have Watty here, and he's looking for... Let's see here. Lola. Is that what it is? Lola? Okay. Anna, but you went by Lola. Are you here right now? Let me know if this is too loud, y'all. My K2 meter is going nuts right now. I wish you guys could see that. Here's what I'm going to do. While we're doing this, I'm actually going to flip the camera. So that way, if she wants to use any equipment with communication, she can. So I'm going to flip the camera real quick. All right, Lola, are you here?
Rolling up planes.
Rolling up planes? Okay. I'm going to turn off this light as well, guys, so that way you can see any lights that are lighting up. I want to make this a full experience. I just heard a female. Can you tell me your name? My K2 meter started going off 90 to nothing. That's that little green light there that you see flickering. Lola, if you're here, can you make that go all the way to the red for me, darling? Watty wants you to say hi. Said braids. Oh, hi, honey. Did you hear that? I just heard hi, honey.
I heard it.
All right. Who is this speaking? Who's saying hi, honey? Could you give us your name, please? It's okay to talk. We're here only with good intentions, darling.
And
Was that you, Lola? Can you say hello to Watty, please? Again, so he knows that it's you. Remember to grab energy from the power bank or the power grid right below this table here. If you look right below here, there's an energy source. Feel free to touch any of the equipment too. Make that K2 meter go all the way to the red if you're here, Anna. Read the chat. He's talking to you, darling. I just heard a female giggle and say shoot. I felt I'll be aired. I felt I'll be aired. Anna, do you have any messages for Watty, please? He loves and misses you. Do you have a message for him? If you do touch one of those cat balls, see those round balls up there? You touch them, they light up. Let's touch the equipment on the table so he knows you're here, sweetie. Because I heard you tell him hi, honey. By the way, it was kind of, I don't know if you all could tell, but it sounded southern, but like it had a little bit of a twang to it. Rush squat. We're going to rush this squat. Touch the ball, Lola. Can you do that for me, darling? See that ball over there by the red light? By the red light right here. See this? Touch that for me. Or down here. There's one here too, big. Touch one of them for us, please. And all spirits step back. Only Lola and Anna, who we call Lola, is allowed to talk at this moment. You will all get your opportunity at some point, but right now it's for Anna.
And Haley.
I just heard a female say, look up, and then it said, how are you on Transcend Theory? Hey, Anna, I appreciate you doing it that way, darling, but can you touch the equipment over there? Can you light it up for us? Any of the equipment, please. She just said here on the Transcend Theory. Okay, Anna, is that you? Talk through this or touch something up there on the table if that's you, Anna. I just want you to see. Oh, KT meter just went up to the yellow. Get it all the way to the red, sweetheart. All the way to the red. Touch that right there, the green light that's flashing. If you grab a hold of it, it will go all the way to the red for us. You got this, darling. You're doing so good. Thank you for coming through and trying. Remember to grab power from the bank. That's Asia. Something about Asia. I'm not sure. Oh, I just heard a female talk and it was so quiet. Hey, darling, you got to talk a little bit louder if you can, please. Remember to get the power out of the power bank. It's a safe place, darling. It's okay. I promise you. No bad intentions. Only respect, love, and light. Can you touch any of the equipment up there if you're present? Miss Lola, I know you're here. I feel you, darling. I see you getting that. Oh, did you all hear that, or was it too loud? She says,
All day.
all day. I heard I love you on this, and then all day. Lola, is your message is that you love him all day? Oh, I can hear him. He says he loves you too, Anna. Anna, was that you who came in the dream?
You.
Yes. Anything you want to ask, Watty? That I'm not asking?
Can you come off of mute?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to turn down this volume so I can hear you. Okay, go ahead and unmute and say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. She just said skilled.
Yeah, no, I was just asking for you, but Anna, Lola, baby, I miss you so much. I miss you so much, and I think about you all the time, baby, constantly. And I hope that you're okay. I know you're okay, and I'm always with you all the time, always thinking about you. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. All right, Anna, did you hear that, darling?
Head or walk?
She said head or walk. Can you clarify that for us a little bit more? I almost feel like that means put your head up and walk. Keep walking on. That's what it feels like. Is that correct, Anna? Can you tell us if that's correct?
UN.
Said you and I. Anna, can you say his name for us? Can you tell me Watty's name? Thank you, JV. Thank you, chat. This helps. Okay, Anna only. Can you tell us Watty's name, Anna?
Hanson.
She said handsome. But I think what we're trying to get is his government name here, girly. But thank you for telling us he's handsome. That's sweet. Very sweet. Can you tell us his name? His real name? Remember to get the power from the power bank down there in the power grid. It said something, but I couldn't hear it. I don't want to turn it too loud, and then it's maybe where we can't hear it at all. Try to speak up and speak clear, please, darling. Oh yeah, that's... I heard Michael too, I think, but I'm not sure. Was that the name you said was Michael? If I'm wrong, correct me, please.
Later.
Later? Later for what? Can you give us something that only he knows? Sorry for anybody with headphones, but I'm trying to hear. It's very faint. Okay, she's talking to me instead of... Talk in here, darling. Right here.
Understand.
She said something about a sing-off. Are you a musician, perchance? Or have anything to do with music? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. All right. Thank you, Wise. All right, darling. You have a message for him. If you're not going to say his name, you said later. You can always come back later and we can talk again if that's what you want to do. But can you give us a message? touch any of the equipment on the table over there if you're willing to do that. We are grateful for the communication you've given so far. K2 meters went up to the yellow. She said, I'm good. I'm good? I don't know if you could hear that or not, but... Oh, thank you for the call tone. You heard it? Perfect. She just said, hey you, I love you. Okay. I don't know if you heard that. I hope you did. They want you to hear that. You're welcome. Can you tell him again that you love him, but nice and clear and loud in this machine right here? Right here with this orange light for me. Nice and loud. She. Okay. Yes, darling. Anna, can you tell him that you love him? Nice and loud like you did a moment. The cheerleader's really flashing. Remember to grab power. You need energy. It's right down there below the table, right down there. I just heard, can you hear me? Hey, love star. A little bit we can hear you. It's still kind of quiet, darling, but go ahead. Say it. Just said you're mine on Transcendent Theory. Can you say love? On either one, if you can say love, I would really, really, really appreciate it. You heard a man, I did too. I heard him, but I couldn't tell what he was saying. Oh, did you hear her? She did it. She did it. Aww. All right, gentlemen, whoever you are, I don't know if you're for Watty or not, but right now we're only talking to Lola. So if you could kindly step back, please. Oh, that actually gave me the goosebumps. He heard you, Lola. Thank you, darling, so much for coming through and giving that message. We appreciate you.
Great.
Great. It was great. That was a gift. He needed that. Woo. All right, Lola, do you have any other messages that you would like to give?
Each other.
Each other. So she's saying you guys have each other still. Just because she's on a different plane, she's still with you. You guys still have each other. That's beautiful. Thank you, Lola. Thank you so much for coming through. All right, Lola, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off now, okay, darling? Thank you so much. We appreciate the communication. Love and light, my dear. I just heard okay. Aw.
And
That was, woo, that actually made me tear up a little bit. I hope that helps you.
I'm over here like trying to fight back tears. No, I and I'm gonna be very honest. I'm usually a bit of a skeptic
Uh-huh.
when it comes to these. No, disrespect to anybody, but
Oh, sure.
I'm not a skeptic. But like every day I've been trying to speak to her, and just let her know that I love her, and to get the responses like we got tonight is like it's like a confirmation,
Mm-hmm.
It was really amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and I definitely appreciate it. Thank you again for bringing me up.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And another thing that I want to touch bases on, skepticism, there's nothing wrong with being a skeptic. In fact, that's what I prefer you to be, because when
Us
you,
if we.
when you, us if we, get these messages, then you know what's yours. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to be a skeptic. A healthy skepticism is the best thing that any person can ask for you to come in with. So that's perfectly okay. So don't apologize for that. But thank you so much for sharing your beautiful Lola with us, because that was that actually, and I'm a little emotional. Sorry. That was very beautiful. That was a wonderful bond, and I'm glad that she was able to come through for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, Fire Empress. Woo. 1 second, guys. I need some water after that, so just a sec here. Oh, all right, Miss Fire, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, but I don't have anything, so you can go ahead and go to Pat.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for being able to support, though. All right, Mr. Pat, go ahead and unmute, my friend.
Home Science DH Noise.
Home Science DH Noise. Okay. Thank you for the heart puffs. Appreciate you.
Hey,
Hey there.
so my ex-wife is having a cow
Why?
because she can't find like hair clippings from the dog from Riley, who just passed away a while ago.
Right. Did she have them in an envelope, Pat?
It was like a baggie.
Like a Ziploc baggie, like a clear one?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. All right. You want me to ask about them then? Is that what you're...
Yeah, I just can't figure. I mean, she's freaking out like nobody's business. She's going through the grieving process, and she's freaking out like to the point where she's just. I mean, she's already a mess anyway, and.
Oh, yeah, I could see why I'd be upset over that too, especially when it brings you closer. You know what I mean? It's what he has left. So I get that. All right, we can ask if you want me to.
Sure, go for it. I'd be all over that.
Okay, let me turn it back
Doreen.
on. Doreen? Do you know a Doreen?
No.
Me neither. All right, all spirits need to step back. Can you remind me what the doggy's name is again?
Riley.
Riley. I should know that, but for some reason I...
Little mini poodle.
But Paranormal Watch wants to know, was it a light-colored poodle?
White.
White. So that would be a confirmation, Becca. Yes.
Or off, like a dull white.
Well, still light-colored.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
That. It wasn't exactly white.
I hear you. Like a dirty blonde.
Yeah, dirty blonde. He was a dirty blonde boy.
All right. Spirit, are you there? I'm looking for Riley. Is Riley around? Or Pat's spirit? RT.
No idea.
Me neither. That's very vague there. All right, is Pat's Guides or Riley around to let us know where these hair clippings are? Can you hear very well?
I can hear.
Okay. Thank you, Buster Darwin. I'm so glad you're back. All right. Spirit can, hour. Okay. Say that again. I just heard I'm here, I think. If you all hear it, please let me know in chat because I don't always get it right. So if you hear something that I don't hear, that'd be great. You just let me know. Welcome in, Julie. Yeah, if you all could please tap the screen, because after this I am going to do a little investigation with the other spirits around the area, and I will probably do an Estes session. But we need to at least be at 50K likes by then. If that's okay with you all to do.
Hey, you know, it's cool.
All right. Can someone tell me where Riley's hair clippings are? So I do want to say something, Pat, because this is kind of odd. So when I was doing setup, I actually heard a bark in Spirit Box during setup.
Wow.
So I don't know whose dog that was, and actually barks don't come through a whole lot.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Hey Sherry, thank you for the heart me, my dear. Appreciate y'all. All right. Can someone tell me where Riley's hair clippings are, please? Can you tell me where they're located so we can get them for them?
Cindy.
Said Findy. I don't even know what that is, so I don't know if it's even anything significant. What's your ex-wife's first name, if I could ask?
Cheryl.
Cheryl?
I call her Charlie, but yeah, Cheryl.
Okay. Are the hair clippings at Cheryl's house? Can you give us that information? I just heard yeah. Did she have them when she came home, do you know?
It's like she had them a while ago, and she just didn't want to look at them because she was having a rough day.
So she misplaced it because she put it somewhere, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I do that all the time.
Classic.
All right, Spirit, I'm going to ask again. Are the hair clippings for Riley, the dog, at Cheryl's house? Did you all hear that?
What did it say?
I think it said it's true. But I want to make sure. Okay, can you tell us where in the house they are then?
Mass healing.
Did you guys hear that one? Because they were talking at the same time. Said something about healing. It's where? Thank you, Sherry, because I know you're an expert at this. She's really good at hearing.
Yeah, it's very faint.
Is there a stand-up dresser, Pat, in her house?
In the box. Okay, well, I'll definitely put that in my thoughts here. Covered on a box. In a box.
All right, can my spirit guides kind of assist us here with these answers, please? Can you help Pat get these answers? Where is the hair
Yes,
getting
it's
to their
very
house
important.
on the left. Oh. What on the left, Becca? What's on the left, Erwin? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I like that they're saying on the left. That's pretty interesting.
All right, where is it? Okay. So did she get okay, so they're saying something about a book. Did she get a book that she put with that, perchance? what the book
I
would
will
be,
ask her.
but I would ask her about that because it's almost like they're together. Okay, Beck, go ahead and get it for us if you could, darling. We appreciate you. Can you? So is it in the? I feel like she put it like. Is it in the closet perchance or in a drawer? I feel like it's like put away. Is it in the drawer?
Or drawer.
Like it's just something that she wouldn't look at every day. You know what I mean? And there's a book with it. I feel like I don't know if she put it inside a book or if there's a book that she received, but it's in her house with a book.
Okay, I'm writing this stuff down. Gotcha.
Okay. All right, Spirit, can you confirm that for us? Can you touch anything up there?
Dresser?
Or tell us? No, you don't necessarily need her here if you're asking, guys. But it would help.
I tell you what, I'm writing all this stuff down, and it could be any of these places.
I mean, at this point,
That's
you can
awesome.
say
I
anything
love
about your
it.
house. You're going to find
I
it
appreciate
eventually.
it, y'all.
You'll say everything.
I appreciate it. I mean, seriously, this is awesome.
Yeah,
It's
I would
freaking
definitely
awesome.
ask her about these things because I am being told a book. Now,
Second drawer on the left.
okay,
I mean, honestly, if any of it helps, I would be so pleased. I appreciate the hell out of y'all.
let me.
'Cause I have all these people are my friends. Period.
Oh, Pat, you're.
I'm feeling very great about Watty too. He's a hell of a guy.
Yeah, you could definitely tell that for sure. I'm gonna try box because they were talking a lot on that earlier. So let me try that.
Up high on left side.
Hang on, spirits, just 1 second. I'm not sure if they said Riley but it sounded like an E on the end.
Oh, that's awesome. Right inside the book, on the left side in the dark. Ooh, you know what? I like that.
All right, Spirit, can you tell us where these hair clippings are of Riley the dog, please? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a book, and I feel like she tucked it inside the book.
Okay, I definitely gonna let her
I
say
would
that.
definitely ask her about the book, or get a little bit more detail about it, so that way, if we get anything, then you know the details.
Oh, this is nuts. I tell you what.
Oh, Fire Empress is asking if she used to read a book to the dog. To Riley.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's possible.
All right, Spirit, can you tell us any other information? Is it on the left of the drawer? The left. Can you tell me? If that's correct, touch anything up there on that table that's equipment wise. That'll be it. I just heard a man say that'll be it. I think it's in a book.
The left side could be name of the book. Who knows?
I don't know. All right.
Wow. Okay, well, I'll tell
So
you
got a
what.
few things to go on, and what I would strongly suggest is just kind of ask her a question where she thinks she's seen it last and see if anything that came through tonight.
Gosh, that's awesome.
But I really do feel like she stuck it inside a book.
Wow. That is so crazy, y'all. I mean, you know, I'm not the skeptic, but I tell you what.
Well, I'm not just, you know how it is.
Y'all blow me away, I tell you what.
They give what they want sometimes.
I just feel really blessed for Watty, though. I feel like
Yeah, that was
That could definitely, I mean, that could definitely open up his life a lot, and I feel very, very good for him.
yeah, that was wonderful. And we are all connected. Becca, I agree with you 100%.
Thank God y'all did this tonight, because I'm telling you, that man, I just feel so good for him. I feel awesome.
Yeah, it was very beautiful.
He needed that.
You could feel the bond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He needed that in the worst way, I tell you what.
Well, and it also helped. I think it was. So this is the lovely thing about these type of things. I hope Watty understands this if he's still here. Is his situation actually helped us all at the same time. So it's all healing. For us to be able to experience something like that was very, very endearing, and it gave a lot. I
feel great for him.
Yeah.
Environment.
So that was wonderful. So I appreciate that he was willing to share. All right. Anything else that you need, Mr. Pat, or any discussion you would like to do?
Just see if Hannah's around.
I'm sorry?
See if Hannah's around.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, I constantly talk about her on my TikTok and everything else.
Well, and you've also opened up to me about that when I told you about my son as well. So
yeah.
Oh, I know, Watty. We could feel it. We could feel that love.
I feel so good for him, though. I feel so good for him.
All right. Okay, Pat. So, Hannah.
Time.
It's time. Hannah, are you here, darling? Your dad Pat wants to talk to you. Are you here? Can you come through?
Stop.
No other spirits are allowed to speak at this moment. We only want to speak to Hannah, Pat's daughter, okay?
Yep.
10th.
That was an advertisement.
10th.
It did say the 10th.
Yeah.
So, Paranormal Watch is asking who's Gloria. Do you know a Gloria?
Nope.
No? Okay. All right. Hannah, are you here, darling? I heard something come through, but I don't know what it said. Remember to speak nice and clear and loud inside this machine right here for me with the orange light. Welcome in, Paranormal Hunters of Oregon. Happy to see you here. My name's Carly, and I'm friends with your dad, Pat. And Hannah, he's wanting to talk to you. Can you tell me if you're here? So as I always say, there's no guarantee, but I will try. I will try.
He's always with me anyway.
Yeah, that's true. And remember, we're good friends, so we can do this another time as well.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I mean, I don't want to hold anybody up. That's for sure.
Hoping for you here. So, spirit guides, can you go get Hannah for us for communication? Is that possible? Oh, that was a young girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There she is.
Did you hear that?
There she is.
I didn't hear really what she said, but I heard her
I didn't
voice.
hear it either, but that's the onion.
Aw, thank you. Let's start my
Look,
ears.
there's a spirit right there.
Okay. Carrie says, I'll go for her. Okay, perfect. Thank you, spirit guides.
That's nice.
We protect, he said. Thank you. And that was a high vibrational voice, too. That happened? Okay, great.
Come on, Mancha.
All right, so we're only looking for Hannah and spirit guides at this moment. All other spirits, please step back. You will have your turn.
Middle of June.
The middle of June? I don't know if that's the...
No idea.
Remember, just write these things down because...
Children.
My sister.
Children?
was born June 5th, but
Oh, okay. So it could be a validation of that, but that doesn't mean anything.
Of course,
yet.
Phil.
Of course. Okay. Thank you. Please bring her forward. Paranormal Watch is getting the date June
Let me go.
12th. You know that date?
what's I didn't catch her saying it. Her the
So it says June 12th right there in chat.
June 12th. Not sure on that one.
Okay. So if you don't have a pen or paper or whatever,
June
that's
12th.
fine. But I would suggest that if we're going to do these type of things, oh, okay, no problem, Becca. That we write down fitness that we may not be able to take.
Do you want
later.
the
It may
grab?
make sense, but then again, it may not. So no guarantee.
Got it.
All right. Did you get Hannah for us? Is she present?
Better. If a child.
It's a child. Yes. Can you go get her, please?
Excuse me, what if
1.1.
There's a gentleman talking through the SV7. I don't know.
maximum volume?
Precisely.
Maximum volume.
Maximum volume. That's you turning it.
1 minute it's too quiet. The next minute it's too loud. You don't have a medium.
I know.
All right. Can you tell me if Hannah's present, please? Pat's daughter, Hannah. There's a female talking. Hang on. I'm going to put it close to the camera.
Oh, Julie.
All right. Can you say that again, darling?
Now, this.
I don't know if it's her or not, but it sounded like a girl.
Boss.
Hannah, is that you, darling?
Giving you them and
Hot this. Okay. I love it when Sherry goes in chat. She always hears so much more than I do.
makes it.
Makes sense.
I think the time's late.
So there's a female talking in the spirit box, but it sounds.
If a child.
I heard, oh, there we go. It's a child, and then a child talked. Is that you, Hannah? Can you tell me if that's you, darling?
Find the way.
Battery low.
Maximum volume.
Don't know how to say.
Not that I see at the moment, Becca, but who knows?
I think that's
Everything looks okay at the moment.
Medora Cure. Cheers.
Jenny? Hey, Sherry, I'm going to bring you up. All right. It's okay if we're not able to communicate. However, it's okay if we're not able to communicate with Hannah, but can you tell us if you are or not? Is she capable of coming forward?
General.
General.
Probably because.
Still.
Maximum volume.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give it a few more minutes.
We can use all.
Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. I just seen your request, and so I thought you were wanting to come up.
Maximum volume.
Did you hear that? That sounded like a young girl. Is that you, Hannah? If that's you, can you touch the equipment or say yes? Oh, that's okay. Sherry, I I can take you out of it. Oh, never mind. Sorry. No, sorry, neither.
It's a go.
It's a girl? Okay.
It's private school. He can wait.
He can wait.
Right, could
Doing better than me. I never can figure it out. It's private school. I heard that too. But I don't think that has anything to do
Where
with
have you been?
All right, Mr. Pat. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get anything this time.
Let's oh.
Oh no, it was
All right. Sorry, Mr. Pat. We'll try again another day, though, okay? All right. Is there anybody else? You're hearing refuse? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
going to be a no.
for whatever reason they're not able to. But this is what I'm talking about. Right here is where it is. We can't, sometimes they have free will. And it doesn't mean that they don't want to. Sometimes they're, you're not ready maybe. Or there could be a lot of reasons why. But this is what I'm saying. We can't always guarantee that they're going to come through. But I know Pat well, and he knows me, and so we can attempt this again another day, for sure. All right. Is there any other people that would like to come up on the box? And maybe we can do a little discussion on paranormal subjects. That's true. I do have a power grid out for them to take energy.
Carly, JV has a question. He wants to know if you can explain the laser grid to his friends that are watching.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. So the laser grid light is this thing here, the little green lights. And how they work is in paranormal investigations, we utilize them so that way if a spirit should go in front of them or near them, we will either see a shadow in the lights or the lights dim in those areas, or we can actually see figures sometimes, which has happened on occasion. And so we utilize that so that way if you notice anything happening with those lights and kind of, see what does it look like? Is it a figure? Is it this? Or could it, and debunk it. So that's the thing. The important thing is we always want to debunk. JC Penney. We always want to debunk things if we can. So that's number one. Like not everything is spirit, right? So that's very important. So sometimes, like maybe me, when I go over here to test the equipment because they haven't used it, right? So I'm right here. I'm testing the equipment, and as you can see, with my arms in there, you can see me pretty well. But if it was a shadow per se, and that's me making the music box go off, but I am going to test my equipment to make sure it's working. All right. But that's pretty much what we utilize that for. Spirit really likes to drain the batteries out of that thing, though. I'll tell you that much. So, and sometimes when I don't have the power grid, I'll use a red light or a green light as well. It kind of just helps that happen. So thank you, JD, for the question. Yeah, my flashlight, but right now I even went, oh my gosh, this has been the biggest debacle, this flashlight. So I can't find the second mag light, right? So I go to every store known to man, and I don't know what is going on. Okay, Becca, go ahead and request, and I'll bring you up. I don't know what the heck is going on, but no one sells mag lights in town. Oh, they're with the cat ball, guys. Spirit just let the cat ball go off. Nice, on the very top there. Thank you for the cat ball, Spirit. Appreciate you. Hey, I heard you say hey. So did Sherry. How are you, Spirit? Can you tell me your name, please? Thank you so much for touching that cat ball. Hey, what's your name? My name's Carly.
3.
There's 3. Are you saying there's 3 of you?
for crimes that
To be loved.
To be loved? Okay. All right, Becca. Breaking up, darling.
Conditions are.
The conditions are. Or what are our conditions? Yeah, they do.
Inflation.
Inflation? Lord mercy, don't get me started.
actual figures.
Conditions.
Hi, Julie. That Al's still out there making all that ruckus. All right. All right, go ahead, Becca. It's your turn, dear.
Hello.
Hello. Or just said hi.
I think they did. Sounds like my granddad.
Aw.
He's Welsh.
I have some British house spirits, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
I have
cool.
a female and a male that I know of.
Cheers.
The female used to always tell me to piss off.
That means they really love you.
I've been giving them drinks.
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
I mean, I could go everywhere. You know, me talking about this stuff is fascinating. You know,
any subject that has to do with paranormal, that's what we're here for. I mean, we can go with anything. UFOs, cryptids, shadow people, I mean, the whole shebang, because I think all of it's fascinating. So.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. I could just talk for days about it. I got, like, last night, it was just so weird. Like, I don't know if it has something to do with, like, the supermoon that's going to happen Thursday. It's just something, I don't know. It was different last night. And I've been to that location so many times.
It did feel, because I was watching your live, it did feel different. It did.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
I don't know.
Aldir and I were both in there, and we were both discussing, but you guys didn't see it put in chat, but there was a white light back to the right where that mausoleum was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we kept seeing that, but that was, it was just a little off, I think. I think you're right.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, like, if it's for all other people that have been dealing with, like, investigations the past couple nights. I just been feeling it in the air, and I don't know if it's because we just had a big hurricane here, and maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just not with it. I don't know. It just seemed a little off, and I can't explain it. I don't know if a shift is happening or what, but yeah, there's something going on. I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe we're getting prepared for something big, you know?
Well, I hate to say it, but I think the end of the month, beginning of next month is going to be real wild.
That's what I was picking up too. I'm glad that I'm not like, okay, yeah, because I was thinking November too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't want to put anything negative out into the universe.
Me neither. But I just want people to know that it's, just be prepared for some more division, unfortunately, and then also some more weather patterns.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Well, if anybody wants to know predictions, I've gotten spirits keep on repeating Harris. So I don't know. I ain't trying to make it political, but that's what I keep getting in Estes. They always keep saying it. I don't know if it's wishful thinking on their part or that's what they kept saying. It's in the news. It's in the newspaper. Believe me. I'm like, okay. Well, we'll see. I don't really care, to be honest. I hate politics, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm not really into the politics. I mean, honestly, I think they're all
together. They have dinner together.
They're all rich.
Yeah, they don't care about us.
In all reality, I mean, I don't really even know if it matters who gets up there at this point. But
it doesn't matter. It's all a sham. We're all just chess pieces. They don't give a crap. They don't care about us.
Rich.
Trust me, the feeling is mutual. I don't give a shit about them either.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yes, it's going to get a little wild, I think, and not necessarily. So I don't want it all. It's weather patterns. There's also the other thing that I think there's going to be some more earthquakes, especially on the west side. But there's going to be some earthquakes in areas that don't normally get them as well. So just I don't want to give too much information out on it because, I'm trying not to manifest it.
Manifest it, exactly. But you can feel it.
Because, trying not to do all that.
You can feel it though, girl. You can feel it. And that's what I'm trying to say. I just can't describe everything, but it's like you can feel it. I don't like it.
Me neither, but I agree with you. The air feels stale and it just feels off. Like it's not as, even spirit, like, yes, they're chatty at times, but it's like, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. It's a change, and I guess, like you said, it's gonna show soon. Like, definitely, it feels very. I'm just over this year.
So, Spirit, my name's Carly, and the other person who's talking is Becca. What's your name? It just said, "Who's this?"
Oh, hello.
Would you like to?
Would I like to see what?
Chosen.
I mean, if you want to touch any of that equipment up there on the table, we would love to see that.
Did he say chosen?
He did.
Chosen for what?
Who's chosen? Can you tell us?
Oh, good Lord.
Sis. It just said sis.
Sis.
That's Dave.
Who's sis?
Is on.
Hey, great.
I have a sister, but she's living, so. Unless they're calling us sis, or maybe they're sisters in chat.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Just never know. Do any of you spirits know us? Anyone in chat?
Sure, you.
Huh?
That gentleman just said, "Sure, you."
Really? Oh, Lord. I'm a celebrity. I'm just kidding.
You must be.
Oh, I got some stalkers. I already know I got stalkers.
Good question, Sherry. Pat, are you still here? If you're still here, Sherry's asking if your daughter was ever called sis.
Supposedly.
Oh.
Very tasty.
Hey, Spirit, can you read the chat?
I'm hearing something about hiding. You don't want to go touch equipment. They're hiding.
Yeah, they did touch the cat ball once, and that was like shocking. Because honestly, this is what they do to me until about 1 o'clock, almost 1:30, and then all of a sudden everything's going off for a little while, and then they
when you're trying to rest.
Yep, and then slow down.
I didn't fall asleep till 6 o'clock this morning. After investigation, I can't fall asleep.
Me neither. I always have trouble with it. And then all the next day, I got the paranormal hangover that I just wish I could.
Oh, it's the worst. It's because you're sensitive, like, yeah, draining.
Horrible.
Very draining.
All right. So, what's a subject we should touch on here? Let's think.
I mean, I'll reiterate what you said about Spirit Talker. Like last night, I heard we had Noah come through on Spirit Talker, and then literally a couple minutes later, it said Noah through the portal, which is an SB7 also that's scanning through the white noise. So and that happens so often, and a tripwire will go off at the same time. Like it's just
right.
That's how I use those apps too.
Well, when you get. This is my opinion. People are more than welcome to disagree. But when you get multi-equipment hits, I really, the likelihood of all of them going off together,
yeah, exactly,
is pretty low. You know what I mean? So if it's doing that, I would consider that a validation for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Maybe they're drained. Maybe they're tired. That's why they're not communicating right now, like in the equipment. Maybe.
Okay, but remember, there's the power grid down there. There's a power grid and a power bank. They're both available to you. So grab that energy. Fire Empress, I have a question, but I don't know how to word it. Okay, honey, that's fine. Would you like to say it then?
You want me to mute myself?
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, just for a second. But if you have the answer, I'm more than happy to hear other people's answers here. I'm not the all-knowing. I'm not the Oz. I'm not cool.
Okay, so you remember Rev, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, he has been having he had a video or a picture posted in his Discord server of, it was a giant orb. Like, I'm talking like bigger than normal sized orbs. And he was kind of like trying to, I guess, debunk it. A lot of people are skeptical and saying that it's like dust. But how would you debunk that? Because I sent the video that I have of the ones that I have in my bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And you can literally tell, like, it's not dust. It's like it shoots out of the wall. How do you get dust out of a wall? Like, it came literally straight out the wall. How are you gonna tell me if it was dust? But like, how would you go about like trying to debunk that? I guess.
Okay. That's so crazy because I'm on that Discord and I never even seen that post.
Yeah, they just said it like recently.
Oh, really?
I think it was like yesterday.
Oh, I'll have to go in there and look at it. So is it a video or is it just a photo?
No, it's a video.
Okay, is there a flight pattern?
Yeah, girl, the video, like, that orb moved. Like, it moved a lot. And there was, like, a couple more that, like, in the bottom, I want to say the right, in the bottom right side towards, like, the end of the video, you can see an orb shoot from that corner.
Uh-huh.
Like, it doesn't look like dust. And it doesn't, like, his video is in the garage.
Okay, so out of curiosity, did it had a shape?
It's round. But, like, when it moved fast.
Okay. And was it falling down to the ground?
It was well, I don't know if the word swaying is the correct word, but it was moving. It wasn't moving in like a straight line. It was kind of like a wave, kind of.
So I'm gonna describe it because this is what I in investigation for. So the best way to picture it for a person, like if you were to see a UFO, say, imagine it, and it's just going steady one pace, not really doing anything, you might think that's a plane, right? But then all of a sudden it does a real quick movement and goes a different direction. Would you say that it did that?
Yeah, it would go in different directions. It wasn't going in like one specific direction. Like, it would go, because you could see it, like, it would do, it kind of looked like a dance in like a way. I don't know how to explain it.
So here's the thing. If we don't know if there's any wind going on there, we don't know if there's like anything, so it's hard to tell. But my thing is if there was if it was not normal movement and it was going at a high speed. So you see what Longhair put up there in chat. Oh, YouTube page. I don't have everything up there just yet. I'm going to be working on that tonight as well. But it's truly angelic paranormal.
Because even like my video and that screenshot I sent you of that orb that was like weird looking shaped in the bathroom, like, if somebody was like, somebody else obviously was looking at that, they would tell me that it looked like a dust particle.
Right, but you can, when I looked at that, I could definitely tell you that is not dust.
Yes. So that video, like how my bathroom video is kind of like how his was, but except he has one giant one. Like, it's kind of big. It's like.
So did you see on my page? Did you see on my page how big that orb is that's lying by the refrigerator?
No.
Yeah, they just drained the grid light, guys. And that was a full charge, 100% full charge. Alrighty then. I don't know. I think I'll go take a gander at that later and we'll see. But
Yeah, you're gonna have to because it's kind of hard to explain it. Like, this orb is not like a normal sized orb, and it, like, the way it moved, it doesn't look like how, like, definitely was not a bug.
yeah, and he also had a recent death in his family about
Yes, he's had 3. He's had his dad, his grandpa, and then his wife's grandma passed away, I believe, recently. And he said he does have some of his dad's motorcycle parts, I believe, are in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of thinking that maybe it was like his dad and his grandpa and maybe the grandma. Because there's more than one, but there is, like, the one that really stood out was the big one.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look. But the best way to debunk it is like, and then you read what Longhair said. He said that there's no speed to it. Usually, it's just kind of like a feather kind of drops. Or sometimes if there's wind, it will kind of go at a speed, but it's because it's caused by something else. So not knowing if there was wind there, not knowing if he had his garage door open or shut, not knowing those information, I couldn't really totally debunk it.
Well, his garage door was shut. It was in the middle of the night that he had the video.
Oh. So was it on like a security camera then?
It had night vision. It was a night vision camera.
Yep, they just completely drained that grid light. It is no longer working. Okay. Yeah, they don't move with intention, dust particles, but...
Exactly. So how would you explain that to a person that is, I guess you would say, a non-believer?
He's a minister. I don't know if he's willing to hear it. Regardless, that's the thing.
No, it wasn't him that was the one that is skeptical about it. It was other people in his server that are kind of like skeptical. Like somebody's like, "Oh, it's like just dust," but like it doesn't look like dust, and it definitely was not a bug. Like you can tell a bug flying around in a camera.
Gotcha. Thank you for the follow, Endless. I appreciate you. Well, I don't know. I'll take a gander over to probably tonight or tomorrow just to see. My K2 just went up to the yellow. Is there a spirit over there?
I had it.
I had it? Okay. There's a spirit over there. Touch the equipment. The other K2's kind of blinking a little too. Could you touch a cat ball for me? Or maybe the red light up there, that's a REM pod. If you touch it, it lights up beautiful colors. And it makes me happy. If you'd be willing to do that. Yeah, that K2 is blinking. I'm going to save my battery on this speaker in case. I'm going to turn it up on the regular without the speaker. All right. Yeah, I would definitely look at that. And then if you go and look, like for example, on my page, I think it's the third pinned one. That is actually an orb. And my house was a disaster because my son was I wasn't even here. But later on, I did get a reading from a friend who's in the and does not know any of my circumstances beyond and does not know any of my circumstances beyond and so
trees.
That K2 is going nuts. Can you get that all the way to the red for me? Can you just touch it and make it go all the way to the red, darling? Would you do that for me, Sweet Pea? I love it when you touch the equipment. It makes me I get all excited. Gloria. Didn't someone ask about the name Gloria earlier? By the way, I can take the name Gloria, just so y'all know. I just didn't want to say it at the time because we were talking to somebody else. So I can take the name Gloria. All right. Thank you, San Jose. Thank you. Do you love? Proposal? What type of proposal?
It's very strong.
Yeah, it's my aunt too, Gloria. Is my aunt's name. I'm gonna lock my front door, guys. I just really lock. All right. So Spirit, can you touch it? Yep, locked it. But what's the proposal for? Can you tell me what that's about? Oh, I think someone's asking to come up. Just a second here. So we have Watty asking to come up. We have Pat asking to come up. There we go. What's the proposal about, Spirit? Can you tell us what that is? What type of proposal are you speaking of, Chris?
What's happening?
What's the proposal about? Keep going, it said. Thank you, Jamie, and welcome in, by the way.
Jamie Bravo.
We'll talk about this. Is that what it said? Something like. Okay. AT is just blinking. All right. Can you touch any of the REM pods up there for me? Can you do that? Any of the equipment, the cat ball, the REM pods? Trek. Okay, Shorty, have a good night, darling. Thank you for coming in. All right, so yeah, Pat, Sherry wants to know, did your daughter ever go by, did you ever call your daughter sis?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This?
Sis, as in S-I-S, like sister?
No.
With sis.
No.
Okay.
No, not gents.
I used to watch Star Trek, but I used to watch the original, but I like Captain Picard the most. You hear whispering? Pat, is that you making whispering noises perchance? Or your TV going or something?
I got the TV on. What's up?
Oh, because they're hearing whispering, so we're just making sure.
Yeah, that was on. That was on the thing I was watching. Yeah.
Well, answer what? I didn't hear you ask me a question. I'm sorry.
Instead of a president. Oh, that's what we.
Go ahead, ask again, and I'll answer. Definitely.
Explain what?
There's a present.
Speak to.
This thing is on. So go ahead and ask your question, Spirit, so I can answer you, please.
Huh.
Who are you trying to speak to? Yeah, they are fighting, aren't they? You just said England. What about England? Last time I asked them where I should go on vacation, and they told me to go to the Wales. Go to the Wales?
That's weird.
I mean, I'm sure it's beautiful. It's just, I don't know. I rather go to like Ireland or Scotland and see their castles. I mean, I like.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Your grandmother's Welsh? Oh, wonderful. I think in fact, I know that there are some, I have Irish, and I do believe Welsh relatives as well.
I have lots of Irish.
Okay, fire and peace. 1 second. All right, Pat, if you could mute your microphone for me real quick.
Sorry.
One has a question. No problem. No problem, sir. Appreciate you.
France, both.
This thing won't let me freaking mute it.
It won't let you mute it? Okay, hang on.
That's weird.
It's, TikTok. You know how they are.
I know. It's so weird, though. It's supposed to do that.
I know there's a lot of castles in the UK. Okay, hang on. There you go. Got you muted. All right, go ahead, Watty. You can unmute now.
Oh no, the question I asked, I think somebody answered it in the comments. Just I was trying to figure out different ways, because like I said, I don't really know a lot about this area, and I'm just trying to figure out ways that I can better communicate or strengthen our communication bond, or different techniques or different things that I could possibly do, just to because a lot of, like I said, I feel her presence. I know a lot of times, like, I might catch a scent of her, and this is not like me smelling a shirt. This is like I can be doing regular things during my day, and I'll just randomly smell her or something like that. So I'm just trying to figure out ways that I guess I can strengthen my communication with her.
Okay. So when you say strengthen your communication, what is it your ultimate goal for that? What are you trying to achieve with that?
Just honestly, just being able to, I want to say converse with her, but it doesn't even have to be words. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know how to explain it. Just signs. It can be verbal communication. It can be through dreams. It can be through things that I might set up in the house or around me, just to to know that her presence is there.
Okay.
And paranormal, Anna had brown hair.
Okay.
Well, I think
Yeah, I think, okay, so this may sound, and if anybody has anything further to add to what I'm going to say, please do. But I don't think you need anything fancy. I think that now you are realizing that it's possible, and I think you knew that. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think you knew it was possible. I think that you weren't sure that she's able to communicate. And so I think what you're asking here is for her to show you signs when you're communicating with her. So it's almost as if you're asking her a question and then you would get some form of response. Is that correct? Whether it be in symbol or some other way of communication. So if that is what you're looking for, there are ways of doing that. However, I mean, you could just simply talk to her and say, hey, give me a sign. Or you could say, if this is you, do this. The only thing that I am going to state, though, if we're going to do, so if you're wanting to go full-fledged and do anything of the sort, as far as that goes, we don't want to be inviting everybody and their brother, right? So we want to make sure that we're well protected, and we want to make sure that we're very able to tell spirit to bump off if they're not belonging there. So if you're going to be doing it in your home, see, like for me, I have them here no matter what, so it doesn't bother me as much, and I have very high boundaries. I have protection. I'm divinely protected. I believe we all are divinely protected, especially if we ask for it, but I think it is anyway. But I feel as if you don't necessarily need all the fancy dancy stuff unless it's for your own benefit. There are ways that you can do that. There is equipment you could use. Those little round cat balls, you can get a 4-pack of cat balls on Amazon.com for like $7. Okay. So these guys right here, you can get this. They can communicate with those. You can say, "Are you here?" They'll light it up. The thing to remember, though, it does require energy, and they're not always going to respond. It's just like you or I. If I get a phone call, I may just ignore that phone call. Not because I don't want to talk to that person, but I have other important things to do. So when we pass over, right, we cross over, we continue with things, right? So it's not, it's got you money. If you got me some money, you need to tell me about that, because we got to eat over here. But anyway, back to what I was saying is, you know, it may not always be every time you talk to her, you're going to get that communication back. Right? So where is the money? So with that being said, just go into it with, you know, realistic expectations.
The traders.
Sorry, that was funny. That's okay, Spirit. That's fine. It was funny. You gave us all a little giggle, so that's fine. But yeah, you could get those cat balls. You could also get a digital recorder and see if maybe you can get an EVP. And it's just as simple as asking questions and see if she talks back, if that's what you're looking for. I hope. And all those things are, by the way, are available on Amazon.com, or even Walmart carries the digital recorders. But yeah, those are things that you can do that if you want to physically see something, if that makes any sense. Does anybody else have anything to add? Becca, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I was going to say, like I was saying in the chat, be careful, because when you're feeling low and vulnerable, that's the vibration that you're working on that time. Yeah. That's going to attract more of that, and tricksters and just things that feed off of that. So just need to protect yourself on that one. So like when you're in a good space, then I would feel like when you're doing something, maybe celebrating her, like I was telling you, like paying like memory. I don't know if that would be going for a walk and like planting something, or like throwing a balloon in the sky, even though I know that's probably not look good, like, you know, good for the environment. But you know what I'm saying? Something special in remembrance of her. You know, she will be with you. She's with you right now. I see her. She's got brown hair. She said she hears you. Like I heard her say that. So just know that once you're like open to it, and it's hard when you're skeptic because you tend to put blockers on, and she's probably been trying to scream at you since the day she passed, probably, you know what I'm saying? But when we're ready in our time. So I just say be careful with the equipment and like the things. I would just say start with dreams first, personally.
And also the thing to remember is grief is a blocker as well. So
yeah, that too.
If we're still grieving quite a bit, that can hold us back from
from experience, you know, just from dealing with. Actually, I had someone that, well, you guys know, and I won't keep bringing them up, but it's like the most recent people I've worked with was a woman that lost her husband in a tragic way, or boyfriend in a tragic way, and I got to witness those two reconnecting, and it was beautiful. It was kind of like what they just had right now. You know, you're kind of like the third person, just like, oh gosh, I should leave these two to reconnect. You know, it's a beautiful thing. You know, like, so just experiencing that and seeing that it's amazing. And she didn't need me. She felt like she needed me to connect with him, and I'm like, no, I was just like waking you up that you can do it. We all have it in us, you know. You just have to really believe in it, you know, like those, trust the instincts that's ingrained in all of us, you know. Just trust that intuition, that little voice in your mind, in your head. Trust it, because, like, you know, worse than it's not right. I mean, what did you lose? But by blocking it and not listening to it, you could really miss out on some cool opportunities. So that's my advice. But just be careful. Just, that's what I would say. Just, I wouldn't go crazy with all the apps and the stuff yet, because anything could creep in, you know.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is you need to be protected for sure if you're doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, protect yourself.
The other thing that I want to make known to you, and she just told me this. Oftentimes you'll hear a song that you guys sing together, will also, so not only the smells, but there's other things. So the moment that she creeps into your mind, she's there. So I just she wanted me to tell you that because you don't have to go all elaborate. It's not necessary because she's there. She hears you. But I understand you're wanting to see these things. You're wanting to he just whispered something.
I heard that. I don't know who it was. It's a man, right?
Yeah. But just, you don't need to get all elaborate. The other thing is for dreams. Here's the thing. So it's called mugwort. I actually won some, and I have used it, and it helps with dreaming. And it's sage. You just simply burn it. So you could buy some of that at a metaphysical store or at a online supply store, and it's called mugwort. Sage. So that's another thing that you could utilize to help those dreams come forth.
And also too with the dreaming, like before you go to bed, look at her photo, play, like you said, something that you guys used to sing, make her be the last thought in your mind before you close your eyes. And it'll take practice. It's really hard. We dream so many dreams throughout the night. We can't even remember half of them, like keep maybe a little diary by the bed. And like when you wake up, jot it down. Sometimes they try to send you messages through dreams. I've had victims that I've communicated with. They'll show up in my dreams. I mean, they drew me to a building and then the rest is crazy. But the dreams is the way that I'm visiting you. And if you can try to get into a habit of just thinking of her before you go to bed, which I'm sure you probably do, but sometimes that helps your brain kind of like get there, So don't get frustrated though. Like if she doesn't pop in every time, because she's doing her thing on that side too. And she wants you to enjoy your life here too. You know what I'm saying? Because you will be reconnected whenever that time comes. You will be connected again, but you're always connected, if that makes any sense. I sound like a crazy person.
I think it's important to say, because I know this is new to you and it can be addicting. So I just want to express that we need to just make sure that we don't over obsess with it either, because it can be easily done. I've been there.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to live your life too and enjoy the moments and treasure them, So I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. But I'm gonna probably get off here and go because it's almost 4 a.m. for me.
Yes, ma'am. That's fine.
I love you guys and thank you for having me on.
Of course.
Mwah. Smooches and everybody keep your chin up, even though things are weird. I just heard her say she's here still, so she's been listening. By the way. Awesome. So she's hanging out still. If you got any other messages or something that comes through, she's still hanging. Okay. All right, my loves. I'm gonna hang up now. I love you guys. Mwah.
Love
Bye.
you.
Yeah, can you disconnect me? I don't know how to do that.
I can do that. No problem.
Kick me out, girl. Kick me out.
I'm good at kicking people out. I just can't get my own self kicked out sometimes. It's weird. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll stay in chat for a few minutes.
Okay. All right. All right. Anybody else have anything that they would like to discuss? Any cryptids, any shadow people, any spiritual awakenings, anything at all? Otherwise, we will just go into our investigation here and let Spirit talk. So if anybody has anything, feel free to request. I see a guest requesting on. Who is this? 1 second here.
Ground.
Oh, Pat. He's coming back up. Hi. What's your name?
Oh,
What?
I didn't even know I requested.
Oh, you did.
Hey.
Oh, well, daggone. So, do you believe in Bigfoot?
Do I believe in Bigfoot?
Yeah.
I believe that I have seen things to make me believe that there is a Bigfoot. Sure. I have not actually seen one with my own 2 eyes, though.
Yeah. My ex-wife saw one up in Washington, matter of fact.
That does not surprise me.
Near
Actually,
Forks.
we have
Near
a-
Forks.
where was it at in Washington?
It was near Forks, I think.
Oh, Forks. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's really rainy and Forks.
Yeah. It's all kinds of yuck over there.
So, actually, at Mount St. Helens, there's quite a few sightings. At Mount Rainier as well, but Mount St. Helens, it's called the Ape Cavern
A bit closer.
or Ape Caves, and there's been quite a few sightings there. So next spring, I actually am planning on going there with my infrared camera and seeing what we can find.
I agree with JV. Absolutely.
So yeah, I've seen things that make me think they are real.
And
Yes.
and there's no doubt we have UFOs. I mean, come on now.
So I actually had this conversation with someone last night. I have actually seen one. with
Yeah,
my
I have two.
and not. I mean, it was landed. It was.
No, I didn't see that, but we saw them in the sky.
I didn't see beams, however, but I did see the. So it wasn't big enough to where I would want to call it a ship, but it wasn't small either.
That's
and
crazy.
It had 3 light beams that I could see. The hatch was in front of me, so I couldn't see the back. There might have been more lights, and the lights were like a bright white with a little bit of a green hue as well. And it was, at first I thought, when did they put a factory there? But it kind of it kind of guided me there. Actually, I just had this feeling because we were bored, we were out driving, and I just had this feeling to go this way.
Wow.
And next thing you know, we see it, and I had a friend with me, so thankfully I wasn't by myself.
Yeah, that was real weird, wasn't it?
Right. So Brianna, we were also driving to Texas one year, and we seen one in New Mexico up in the sky.
Well, there you go, New Mexico. That's all you had to say.
Ironically, Roswell was about an hour away.
See? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, we seen one. We actually stopped the car so I could point it out to the kids, and we watched it for a little while until it moved away.
I don't know whether to feel good about them or bad about them. I don't know.
Spirit Stalker, Brianna just said Lubbock. Yes, that's where we were headed. Thank you for telling everybody.
I just don't know whether to feel good about them or bad about them, though, because I just don't know.
Well, I think just like in all things, there's good and bad, right?
Right. Well, I would think so, but the thing is, I mean, I've watched too many of those daggone movies where you go over there and they blow the whole damn building up, and then you're like, oh.
Right? I think that that's Hollywood.
Oh, I know, but it's probably like Star Trek where there's different aliens on different places, and they have way better. I guarantee you, they have way better technology than us because they got things that you can't even hear fly.
Right. Well,
I mean,
and that was the thing. You just said it right there, Pat. That one that I seen, it was like there was no sound.
Exactly. They have no sound to them. And, I mean, if they can come up with something that flies like super, super fast with no sound, that's insane.
That's true, Becca. They have Hollywood. And I nothing against religion, but I think religion and Hollywood has put a lot of fear into people on what could be out there, which is, and this is coming from a minister's daughter.
Well, I think the problem with religion is mankind.
Oh, it's perception and mankind, absolutely.
I mean, because God's the main thing in religion, not man.
Right. Well, God's perfect. We're not.
Exactly. So we just make things imperfect.
Right. Which it happens. It's called human nature, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. But yeah, the UFO thing, I do, because I have witnessed a few of them, but I have actually seen one landed. There was no beams, so I don't know. That's true. Absolutely, Sherry.
That's
Religion
weird.
and faith is two different things, 100%. And it also is based off of one's perception. So like 5 people could read the same scripture, and I guarantee you not all 5 will have the same explanation.
That's true.
So it's just perception is a big a big thing as well.
Yep.
To me, my temple is my heart. I don't need to go to a building for God to love me. So,
Amen. I'm with you, sister.
well,
That's right.
that's my opinion, and I totally respect you.
That's my opinion too. We got the same opinion.
Yes, we all do interpret differently. So, yeah, anyway, UFO wise, I have seen a few. And so I was telling someone this last night, and I wish that person was still in here, but I think they might have went to bed. But I had an encounter. So after that encounter that I had, and I had my friend with me, I had went to bed, and I had a shadow figure come into my bedroom, and I was still awake. Come into my bedroom and lean right down into my face. Now, I couldn't tell if it was trying to see if I was asleep or if it was just letting me know, hey, I'm here. It didn't touch me, but it got so close.
I don't like that at all.
To my face. But I didn't feel scared. That's the thing. It did not feel... Now, I didn't really particularly like it being in my bubble, right?
Right, of course.
But I didn't have like sleep paralysis that night or anything. I was still able to move. I will tell you, I didn't move a whole lot because I was like, what's this guy gonna do? You know what I mean?
Imagine not.
What's he gonna do here? What are we doing? And then I looked at him like, can I help you? You know, like, you know, that look you give?
Yeah.
Is there something you need? Like, good luck. And he was gone. He was gone. So
He was gone as soon as you looked at him?
yeah, as soon as I gave him that look, like, get the hell out of here, look like, what do you want? He left so quick.
So
now I'm going to tell you though, he didn't feel like a human spirit to me.
Oh, wow.
So I do, and this is just now this is my theory. I don't know if it's true. I don't have enough. No, I don't think he wanted
Elemental?
to. He was trying to see if I was asleep, Sherry, to be honest. But I feel like some shadows are actually possible star people that are cloaking.
Probably.
I don't know that for a fact.
I believe you.
But I feel like it did not feel human to me, and it did not feel the D word. And honestly, I'm gonna say the D word, and that is what people usually call grumpy spirits, are very rare. So it did not feel that way. But so I didn't feel like I was in danger, but I felt like my privacy was being invaded, if that makes sense.
Well, then it probably was an alien.
I don't know, but it was like that night that I seen that.
Did you check his green card?
He was too dark to see anything anyways. So no, I didn't, but that's funny. Probably didn't even have one. Maybe that's why he was there.
I'm telling you, man. He was like, do you have a green card? I need a green card.
He knew, huh? Okay.
You know me.
I do have a question for you. Is there any way that you can answer that for us? Do you think that it is possible that otherworldly beings can be shadow figures? If that's possible, can you let us know by touching the equipment or telling us in the spirit box, please?
We can actually.
Oh, I didn't hear what he said. Yes, it is? Okay. We're here, actually. Oh, Lordy.
Oh, boy.
So here's my thing. I do have Native American roots, but I've always been told I'm a starseed, which just kind of means someone used to be on a planet before coming here. Because you got to think about all these galaxies we have, right? It would be kind of silly to think we're the only ones.
Absolutely, positively, right
so
on.
many different galaxies.
The universe is infinite.
Yeah.
It's infinite. You can't. There's no end to it.
True.
I mean, how could we be alone?
Well, and here's the thing. I mean, I do not believe everything the government says about it either, because all of a sudden they're really willing to give us all this information, which kind of makes me suspect. So it's very sus to me.
You know what?
But the CIA has plenty of public records along the Columbia River of sightings of UFOs.
Oh yeah.
Because, by the way, where I seen the one that was landed was literally 2 miles from the Columbia River.
Wow.
Yeah.
Using the word believe and government in the same sentence shouldn't be. I don't believe anything they say.
Okay, what was that, Sherry? I'm sorry, I missed it. He could have been drawn to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they come and check on people.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah.
I don't really know. I mean, I do feel. Now, this could just be because I'm different in many ways, but I do not feel like this is my home 90% of the time. And I think a lot of us could say that. Could that be because this is a place of learning and we're here to experience and elevate and eventually we'll go to home? Maybe, but I just always feel out of place, to be honest with you. I do. I don't feel like this is my home.
Yeah. Sometimes I question my reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it feels wrong. Something feels wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't let it. It's just like.
It is.
Yeah. Something doesn't feel right. Who knows? Maybe we're in the Matrix.
Well, you know, Pat, the one thing I'm going to tell you, you watch The Simpsons, you learn a whole lot.
Oh gosh, I mean seriously, I have read up on that Simpsons thing, and it is peculiar.
Yeah,
because they have totally like they're like Nostradamus.
but better.
That they could be Notre Dame. I don't know.
But yeah, that's some interesting how they get so much of that stuff right. I mean, coincidence?
I don't think so.
They get too much right for it to be coincidence.
You know what? I honestly think there's people.
Isn't that crazy?
I know this sounds crazy, but I think there's people that came from the future.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know what. I mean, there's so much out there that is undiscovered and unknown. That I'm at this point, I like to debunk it, right? I always go for debunking. Is this?
Oh.
Yes. They're like, no. I do. But when you get that spidey sense, you know, that something is a certain way, I do tend to look at it more. And there's so much more to discover. There really is. I mean, I think we have. Will we ever know all the answers? Probably.
Well, when we get to heaven.
Nope. Yep. So, and all these things are possible. And I don't think, so just like, you know, for example, my abilities, being able to hear spirit or to have psychic senses or something like that. I've always been told that's evil and it's from, but how come something that brings other people joy and makes their lives better?
Yeah,
I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. And I don't know. And how can we be talking to, you know, the D word all the time and they're actually helping people live better lives? It makes zero sense.
That's short-sightedness completely. I believe that there's more to it than that for sure.
Yeah.
They're not open-minded at all.
No, but think about it. All those miracles that happened back in the day, what did they think that was?
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
I mean,
yeah, it's. I just think people need to open their minds a lot more.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even because you know what, considering all powerful God, and you can't even like. Consider that another spirit is a good. It's just all bad. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're looking at like all kinds of different stuff that happen. I mean, people live for sometimes thousands of years in the Bible. how can you not have an open mind with people seeing spirits that are good and or bad or something like that?
Yeah, and the truth is like, how come back in those days when two little girls seen angels, everybody believed them? Nowadays, two little girls said they see angels and they're getting psyche evals.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? If it can happen then, it can happen now.
our society's kind of messed up too.
It is, and that's why we have discussions like this and panels like this, because I think it's imperative that these topics are touched upon. I don't think that we need to hide in the corners with them any longer.
You know, it was probably the house settling. It was probably house settling, you know, that's all it was.
The house was settling. Yeah.
That's what the guys always blame it on those haunting shows. It's like the house is settling. You're probably just having an imaginary friend here.
The irony to that, Becca, is that my ex was a Hollywood producer and actor, and he's the one who really encouraged my spiritual beliefs and kind of got me out of that fear mode. And man, the stories he would tell.
Didn't think.
But I agree with you on that. It's not, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that all these people are starting to kind of come out of the woodwork and know a little bit more about what's going on. That was a creepy laugh. But yeah, it's definitely not what it's cracked up to be.
Well, there's goods and bads with the paranormal, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, the bad is not. I mean, you know, you watch so many shows where they say demons, demons, demons. And it's like, I mean, really, it's not that. It's not like that all the time. I mean, that's just them like negative sells better than positive when it comes to TV shows.
I think that it's a simple misunderstanding a lot of times too.
Oh yeah, the spirits are just like irritated because you're in their space. You're telling them what to do. You're like, some of them, what do you call it? Try to mess with them. And I mean, if it were me, I'd be ticked off as a spirit,
right?
And if they think it's their house, and you're, you know, here you are taking over the house. I mean, of course they're going to be ticked off.
Right. Yeah.
Basically, you gotta.
They don't want to be messed with either. Sometimes they just want
exactly.
to space.
Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
I think that people.
What are they going to do? They're going to do whatever they can to get you to get the other direction, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to treat them like humans.
Me too.
Once you humanize spirits, it's not really a spirit anymore. It's a human, right?
That was like mystery music. Yeah, just like the other thing that a lot of people say is not real, which I disagree with, is channeling. I do believe that is real because I've experienced it.
Oh, it's got to be real. It's got to be real. Absolutely.
If we can learn an ancient language, we can identify light versus darks with a few words.
There's been a shove.
This is true, JV. This is why I don't give attention to anything that's low frequency. I just don't.
An issue.
Yes, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. So if anybody, don't come at me saying, "Oh, it's not all light and rainbows." No, it's not. But it is what you make of it. You get what you give, if that makes sense.
Well, you gotta tell them to piss off.
How can you tell the difference between spirits and beings? Oh, that's a good question. I tell you what, I really rely on my intuition a lot. I would say.
Rageful.
What'd she say? Rageful? Rachel. Okay, thank you, Fire Empress. I couldn't tell. Thank you. So
In recent,
filter unwanted comments. Feels difficult. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. So it doesn't feel. It's got a little bit of a less familiar. It feels odd and strange. I would say if it's a being versus a person. I think if it's a human spirit, it kind of feels a little bit more familiar.
For sure.
That
makes sense.
It's just, you kind of get those spidey senses going, and everyone has intuition.
Oh,
Everyone,
yeah, for sure.
everyone has abilities. It's what about my sister? What about me? She just said something about my sister, but mainly vibes. It kind of gives away. The other time is sometimes they appear differently. You heard abilities?
Hang with us.
Okay. Hang with us? We're trying to hang with you. Would you touch any of the equipment on the table so we know you're here, so that way we can hang out with you? If you're willing to touch any of that equipment up there, I'd be so grateful. So far, all you've done is touch one cat ball, which is great. I don't expect much more out of you, but it'd be great if you could do more. If you'd be willing.
I'm off to bed. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Good night, Pat. Thanks for joining.
Always love talking to you.
Yeah, you too, Pat.
It's always fun, you know.
I hope you have a great night. And then the next time you go live, make sure you send me an invite so I can come.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Right.
I always do.
Yep, they drained the light too. They're draining
Night,
their
night.
Night, night, Pat. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, Spirit. Do me a huge favor. Can you touch the cat ball on the top?
Message.
A message? Okay. Tell me what the message is. Lucy's here.
Such as
I heard she said
details.
Details? What are the details? Go ahead and tell us the message.
during in
with it.
But yeah.
nothing.
All right, so hello, darling. One at a time now, because we want to hear what the message is. So
It's a wood chip.
It's a what ship?
It's just a toy.
It's just a toy? Yeah, I have toys up there if you want to touch them. They won't hurt you, I promise. I don't have any intentions on hurting anybody, so.
It's lunch.
Just here to respect and hear what your messages are if you're willing to share. Your sister took?
What?
Yeah, I'm curious about the sister stuff.
I would say.
Am I? He just asked if he's insane.
Not a very.
Oh, did it, Becca? Crazy.
I didn't know.
I don't know if you were insane. I don't know, but hopefully you were able to cross over
Every day we
because there's healing on the other side. I did not own. Do spirits ever lie? Yes. Especially ones who want attention. No different than children. Want attention, they'll tell you all sorts of stories. Isn't that right, Spirit?
some of my 20s as
20 what?
to share back.
So, Spirit, I have a question. We were speaking about future events earlier.
I wouldn't get up again.
You want to go up again? Go up where? Yeah.
Right, well, she's
There's a British man and a British woman and a French man. All right, so Spirit, are you able to tell us future events at all?
Well, now we're afraid.
Did he just say what I thought he said? Not now, we're afraid.
57.
Oh, I was never afraid. Okay, perfect. Can you tell us future events? Or is that allowed for you guys to tell us that? Can you tell us?
Can you? Or could it just? And on there.
That man's doing a lot of talking, but I don't know what he's saying, really. Ooh. See, Becca, I don't even want to ask that question because I heard what they told you.
49? Yes.
All right. So, hey, Spirit, is World War III happening in December? Can you tell us that?
Played.
Is the beginning of World War III going to happen in December? Yes or no?
The help of a
Immediately to
You get the chance.
Yeah, me too. 'Cause I remember when they told you that a couple times. Yeah, but it was Spirit who gave the December, not us. Anyone. We're here. So when she asked if they could tell us anything, they told her that month. I was present. It was during a live. I was present when she told her that. Bree asked Mom. Someone is saying something. Oh. Okay. I don't know who it is, so.
It's the I'm not my OCD. She said she felt her and ended up on your live somehow, and then she heard them say Rachel.
Oh, okay. Does she want to come up into a box or no? Oh, Marie. Marie, do you want to come up into a box or do you just want to chat it? Yeah? Okay. Let's see if I can find you here in my... If not, you may have to send a request in the multi-guest. Oh, I found you. All right, invited you.
stick with the.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. It's so crazy. It's my birthday tonight, and I just like got this weird feeling of my friend Rachel. Like, I just pictured her. She like passed away like a couple years ago now, and I just got this like overwhelming feeling. I was like freezing, like ice cold. And I just like heard her voice in my head, like just felt her so much. And then I fell asleep while listening to TikTok, I guess. And somehow I just woke up to you being on your live and them saying Rachel. It was the craziest thing. I literally, like, my eyes are still watering, like, since then. It's crazy.
Well, first of all, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Welcome. Team Libra. I'm a Libra too,
Yes.
so awesome.
That's awesome.
So I did hear it say Rachel a couple times actually earlier. So that must have been when you came in.
Yeah, that's so crazy. I felt her. Like, I was like, I don't know, earlier, just like, she used to always say this thing about my daughter, and she like repeat it constantly. I was like, I wish I could hear that again. And like, oh my God, that was just so insane. I'm like, my whole body, I was like cold. There was no reason to be so cold too. Like, I was like, I almost could see my breath. I was so cold earlier, and I still feel a little chilled, but it's crazy.
Okay. did you want to try to see if she'd reach out further, or?
Yes. How do we do that?
I'd be willing to do that again. Like I told everybody else, absolutely no guarantee because it's up to her, right?
Yeah.
So, but I'll be more than happy to try for you. Sure.
That's good enough.
And I am going to turn on this light for a short second because I can't see nothing. I think Spirit just made fun of me too.
Oh my God. My eyes are just watering so much. It's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah. So it sounds, and Becca did say something, which is the Paranormal Watch. That's who I'm calling Becca in case everybody's like, who's this Becca she's talking about? But she said that's how Spirit does it, and she's right. They kind of just, they lead you to where they want you, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I swear, I'm like, I felt it like with every like inch of my bones. I don't know, like I don't know, like I guess like I've felt different people before, but like it was really, really strong, and I was just like really depressed. I'm like, I'm not, like, nobody's here with me right now. I'm like, I'm just by myself, whatever. And I like felt it, and I'm like, oh my God. And then I literally like fell asleep, and somehow I ended up on your live. I ended up on your live somehow, and I heard her. So I heard them say Rachel, and I have a message or whatever. And I'm like, what?
Did you say your name was Maria? Is that what you told me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the SB7.
Maximum volume.
All right. All other spirits, if you could please step back for a moment. We're trying to get a hold of Rachel for Marie. Marie's friend Rachel, are you here? I just heard, yeah. It was a female.
Yeah, I did too. Oh my God, I just felt her. I swear to God, my body's like tingling.
She just said hello.
Hello. That's crazy.
Rachel, do you have a message for Marie? Oh, she just said love you.
I love you. Holy fuck.
So I do have Vox and SB7 going off at the same time. So if you hear a couple different things, that's the reason why. If it gets too confusing for you, I'll turn off the Vox.
It's crazy.
All right, Rachel, do you have a message for Marie? Besides I love you, which I'm sure she loves.
I miss you.
I just heard Anna.
I
don't know if you know an Anna.
I don't know. No.
Just keep that in mind in case.
My grandma's name is Anne.
Oh, okay. So that may be just simply her validating for you too, just so you're aware.
My grandma's passed away too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
So Hannah, so there's Hannah and then Rachel. Okay, so is Marie's grandma here as well? So I heard I'm right, but I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Volume.
So Becca's saying she thinks she's trying to manifest near you.
Oh wow. Right, that she's right there. I'm right that I feel like she's actually here.
Are you near a mirror perchance?
No, I'm scared to look in the mirror right now. Now that she said it.
Totally good.
Oh,
Becca
God.
was just asking if you have a mirror in there.
You just gave me chills on my body. Oh shit, dude.
So remember, we don't go into fear because there's nothing to fear, right? We're just simply having communication with your lovely friend. So
right? She's amazing.
You're protected.
She's a beautiful soul. Like things like this scare me. I'm like, like you guys were talking about, I'm like, oh, so scared.
Oh,
on the bad
I just heard a female giggle.
That would be her.
She's laughing at you for being
She
scared.
would laugh at me in a second. Oh my god.
Yeah, honey, there's nothing to be scared at all. She just said, here, there's
Oh
nothing
my
to be scared.
god. Oh my god. This
All
is
right.
crazy.
Thank you for communicating. Is there a message that you have for Marie?
I love her. Oh my
Hang on.
Maximum
I
volume.
accidentally turned it down.
god.
It is a loving energy.
Right? I feel it.
So I feel like is Marie's grandmother Anna there? Anne?
Yeah.
I feel like yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like there's somebody else too.
All my grandparents are passed away, so I have a lot of friends and family. This is crazy. I love them so much. I've been going through a really hard time right now, so it's crazy.
Sorry.
I love them. I love them.
Can we tell her happy birthday? Can you tell her happy birthday for us?
That would be crazy.
You've done it before.
Wow.
It's a person's birthday.
They said that.
My last live on Friday, and they told him happy birthday and said his name several times.
That's crazy. Now I'm gonna go look at a mirror. God, maybe. I'm like so scared too.
So, did you have someone in chat's asking if you had a grandfather named Jonathan?
Jack? Yeah, they called him like my grandpa John Jack.
Nice. There you go, Fire Empress.
My Uncle John Jack.
Maximum volume.
All right. Do you have anything that you would like to say to Marie on her birthday? I just heard hello very faintly.
Oh wow. Yeah, I love you guys. I need this. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, like you said, they're the ones who brought you in here. So
I was not on your page at all. I was listening to some guys like talk like rap or something. Like there was something when I fell asleep. I like, oh my god, I don't know how I ended up on your page. I don't even think I was still on TikTok when I fell asleep. I thought I turned it off. I woke up and I was like, I grabbed my phone and I just literally the first thing I heard was you guys talking about spirits, and then all of a sudden Rachel. I was like, what?
yeah.
I felt it with all my being, and like when she just said hello and all that stuff, like I felt it, like it's crazy.
So she just faintly said, "I hear you."
Oh my god. I've like given up on everything lately, so it's really hard.
Sorry. Well, I think this is probably why they led you here, is to give you a little bit more strength and know that it's worth lifting that chin up.
Right.
But you deserve to be happy, is what Becca is hearing.
Oh
So
wow.
she has abilities, so she's saying you deserve to be happy. See. Yeah, you're going through a hard time. That's why she's your best friend, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's, and be no different than like before, right?
Right. I was saying, like, it felt so weird that I haven't, like, like, I didn't get to see her before she, like, passed away, like, stopped talking to her for a little while, and I felt so bad. Like, It's crazy. Like, I was just in tears earlier. Like, I felt her. I'm like, I just want to hear her say this again. Like, she would always repeat the same story, and I would just, like, laugh at her. Like, she loved my kids and stuff. Like, it's crazy.
Aw.
Oh,
So Rachel, I hear a gentleman now. I don't know who that is. So remember, only those that are
yeah.
here for Marie are allowed to speak at this time. So if everybody else would be so kind to step back so her spirits can come through for her.
I have a few people, men that have passed away too in my life. So
Yeah.
Maximum volume. Maximum volume.
I don't know why it keeps saying maximum volume because it's not. Okay.
weird.
The guy said what? Okay, thank you, Sherry. I couldn't tell what he said, so thank you for that. All right, is there any messages any further for Marie?
I miss you guys. Will things get better?
I just heard go to sleep.
Go to sleep. I definitely need to go to sleep. Oh my god, I heard the clear as day that was her. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Sorry.
No, you're funny.
I heard the clear as day too. That was definitely Rachel. She just needs to just go to sleep. What is wrong with you?
Girl, get over it. Go to bed. That was cute. That was actually really cool.
That was awesome. That would definitely be her too. So I just go to sleep. I don't know how many times you told me that. I think you just need to sleep, sweetheart.
So I'm going to tell you something that I'm getting a little bit. I think that you and I'm actually the same way.
Yeah.
But I think that you are kind of like an analytical thinker, which means you're constantly rehashing everything that's happened.
Yes.
And sometimes you build it to be this big. So the best way to describe it is if you were to roll yarn and start it, it would eventually become this big ball, right? And so I feel like sometimes you get caught up on that thought process and it kind of holds you back.
Yeah, it definitely does.
It's okay to think things through and come up with a plan, but we cannot stay in those thoughts. So one thing I'm being told for you real quickly, and she can chime in here anytime she wants, is that you're stronger than you think. You're always saying how you can't deal with it anymore.
Yeah.
And so you can. And you will. You just need to believe in yourself, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that what you were trying to say? Can you give her any other messages through the spirit box right here? I just heard a woman talk, but I didn't hear what she said. Sorry.
I think she said, mm-hmm.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I don't know if it was a
Day? Okay. Could have been day or MK or something of that nature. Who knows?
Okay.
I do replays and I do post lives on YouTube as well. So
That's cool.
if you want to go back and listen, it will be available to you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. It's so crazy. Oh my god, I needed this. Like I don't know, I felt her with all my being. Like I didn't just like when you said she was there and stuff, like I like that she loved me and stuff, like I felt her, like my whole body was tingling. Like, I don't know. It's crazy how to explain it.
Yeah, and it's almost mind blowing when it's a situation that you're not used to going through. And one thing that I will say that I love about spirit communication is it's healing. It's healing. It allows us to continue on our grief pattern the way that we should in a healthy manner most times. So it's just lovely. So I love that.
It definitely is awesome, man. I've been so scared to open up to like my spiritual world. I felt it like my whole life, and I just always been like scared of the bad parts of it. And like I've seen psychics, and they're like just maybe pick up a Wicca book, and I try to, but I'm like I don't know. Like they're like your spirit guides won't lead you wrong, So
No, and the thing is just make sure you're protected. And what that means is as simple as asking for the white light to surround you. There's crystals that can help with that as well.
Right.
There's also, just one step at a time. Just kind of go with whatever your intuition is saying to go with and follow that way. It's going to happen for you. I think it's very common for a lot of people to be scared to dive in. This has been something I've been experiencing literally since birth. But there's been times because of my life circumstances and who my father was and how I was raised that I was afraid to do anything with it. I went underground and was telling all my friends in the woods, doing all those things instead of actually following through. And then I eventually got to where I had a really tragic situation happen, and I went into a moment of depression, and I said, you know what? We're not staying here. And then that's when I really depended on my spiritual abilities, and they brought me out of the depths of hell, literally. So
I swear that's what's happening to me. I really need it right now, and I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna let people bring me down. I'm gonna need my spiritual world to help me again. I used to rely on them a lot, and I need to rely back on them and trust in them, and let them help guide me.
So I have a tendency, and this, I think it's the Libra way. We don't like people telling us what to do, right? So, but I feel like, with that being said, that is, we kind of have a stubborn mind as well, right? So it can't be that, or nah, that seems. So there's a lot of second guessing, and so maybe just kind of let it flow naturally and see how it feels, and just kind of let it guide you slowly.
Definitely, yeah. It's crazy because like you said, since like I was little, I used to just like feel different things. Like when I was in 4th grade, my aunt Bev passed away, and the night that she passed away, I was sleeping and I had a dream of her. We were at my grandma's house, and she said she had to leave. And I'm like, why do you have to leave? She's like, it's okay, I love you guys, and I have to leave. And I was like woken up by something. I looked at the clock, it said 4 o'clock. And then I fell back to sleep, woke up at 6 o'clock for school, and then that's when my grandfather told me she passed away at 4 o'clock.
Oh,
and then, and then like my grandpa Larry that passed away, he 2 days, like the night, maybe I guess the day before or something that he passed away, I had this strong dream. Like he lives in a different state, and I've never really been close to him since I was a kid, like really little. And he had this dream. I had this dream, this really strong dream. He's like, "Stop, let's be family for a minute. Let's talk. I know your kids; they're wonderful." Because like my dad was talking to him a lot with my kids and stuff. They were talking with him, and so he's like, I love you, blah blah blah. Like it was like crazy. I'm like, I've never had a dream of my grandfather. And the next day I was told that he passed away, and it was crazy. I'm like, I've had different experience like that and feeling things before in my life, but I don't know, everyone just makes me feel like I'm just crazy, but
I mean, it's easy for people to call people crazy when they don't know something, right? So the truth of the matter is and this is my firm belief, and everybody's welcome to disagree, and that's fine. But I don't believe in coincidence. I think everything happens for a reason. And with that being said, there's a reason why you're getting those things, and most likely, from the sounds of it, is you do have abilities. I think we all have abilities. I just think some are able to use them a little bit with less effort than others. But that's that could be because of life suppression, because of people telling us it's not true, society's rules, and people being afraid to speak about it. So there's a lot of reasons why that is. But yeah, I just feel like
Use the word.
those things are having use the word, it said. So with those things being in mind, I also do believe that if you just continue trekking on and just kind of one step at a time, it may help you greatly. And remember that spirits, your spirit guides, and the great creator, they love you unconditionally, and they want your best interest at mind. So just try not to feed into the fear, because and I say this time and time again, and it's so true. You get what you give. So if you feed into the fear, not saying that it's anything bad, because it probably is not, but it gives them the energy, so they kind of siphon that from you. So if they get a lot of energy, that's what's going to happen. So what you want to do is come into it with as little, and it's normal to be a little afraid in the beginning, right? But try to let that go and only go in with positivity and a positive thought. And if there's anything that gives you anything but positivity, we ignore that. It doesn't exist in our mind, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. And happy birthday again. I'm
Thank you. That was the best birthday gift ever.
Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad that they were able to give that for you.
Yeah, definitely needed it.
So as you can see, Spirit does its own thing. It led you in here, woke you up, and now they're telling you to go to bed.
Right, go back. You go to sleep. You just need to get some sleep, Sarah. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping very much.
Yeah. Well, I think it's time. They say it's time. So just remember, another thing too, I don't know if you do it or not. Meditation is really great. And if it's hard for you to do it on your own, there is guided ones that are free on YouTube. And here's the important thing. Everybody said, I always fall asleep during meditation. That's great, because that's the whole point. We're trying to relax our body and our mind. Right. So,
my mind races more.
Yeah, mine too, girl. It never shuts off. I am with you on that. So, guided meditation, or another one that I use is brown noise. So, frequency music, brown noise. So it's not like driving me crazy like the white noise, because it's really brown noise kind of helps with sleep, because it's more of a gentle sound. So maybe try some nature sounds. Water helps, but they're telling me guided meditation. So I think you need to maybe begin there to get that mind to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. You know, when they said say the word, my ex, he passed away. He took his own life. And I was thinking of him. I was about trying to say his name, and it said "say the word." Say the word. That was creepy. That was crazy.
Yeah. So it's mysterious how they work these things. I tell you, it's really kind of cool to hear the testimonies though, and the stories on how people get to places like what you said. You were asleep, next thing you know, that was what was playing. I think that's amazing. I love stories like that. It just, I don't know, it excites me.
It's crazy.
Yeah, and like Sherry said, YouTube has a lot of great meditation videos, and it's free. You don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, right. That's awesome.
It's just heard love.
Oh,
but thank you so much for coming up and being willing to share. And
thank you for having me on here. I don't know, I've been scared to actually even go live with everything that's going on in my life. I'm just like, whatever, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Well, and you deserve it, right? It's your birthday, and you needed to do it. And that's another thing is, it's okay to take care of you. It's not selfish.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. Happy birthday again.
Thank you. It's nice meeting you.
I hope you come back.
Definitely, I will. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank
You
you.
guys are awesome. All right. Have a good night. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't know how to end.
I got you. All right. Isn't that awesome? I think those are awesome. Whenever I hear stories like that, it just makes my heart flutter. All right. I think that this was pretty a pretty great night. Is there anybody else that would like to share or discuss the topic? I'm going to get off here in about another 20 minutes because I have homeschooling to do tomorrow. I like it. That's cool. That's great. Well, you know what? I'm letting Spirit guide this. So tonight's a lot of spirit communication. Next week it could be a lot of something else. So we'll just kind of see where it goes. I think I'm going to continue this every Tuesday night, just doing a little discussion board, see what we can do. And then a small investigation after. And then every Friday, did he say the whales again? Every Friday do a full investigation. I don't know why do you want me to go to the whales so badly?
And then he just laughed.
Why do you want me to do this so badly? What is it that you want me to see? That's so funny. They're like dimming every light I have.
England, that's it.
Yes, in England. I know where it is. It's in England. Isn't it?
For you.
Why do you want me to go there, though? I do have friends there, too, so that could be why.
Yeah.
So WALES, Sherry, like in England. You
The
newly appointed what?
No.
Bob said you're going. Probably. Eventually. All right, Spirit, do you have anything that you want to say? You have anything you want to say before I go?
Fast. The cooling.
Okay, JV.
Is
anyone what, darling? I heard baby too. Kind of sang it a little bit. Thank you for the follows. Smart. I'm gonna get that. Okay.
I go.
Well, she did it. She did all the work. I'm just the vessel, the messenger. Oh, really, Sherry? Aw, congrats. That's awesome. That is so awesome. So, unfortunately, we didn't get to the Estes method tonight, which is fine. I think what we're doing is much far important. So we'll hopefully get to the Estes on Friday. So we're just going to X-nay the Estes for tonight. So I appreciate you all, though, for being here. Appreciate everybody for all the likes, the testimonials, the allowing their loved ones to come through for them.
Hey, I kind of have a question. Well, not a question, an idea.
Sure.
For those people who are like wanting to learn how to communicate, like maybe we can do like another Tuesday where like you can talk about how to properly communicate with them, like the whole like cleansing and praying and like the do's and maybe the don'ts of how to do it.
Oh, I see. So like the process.
Yeah, like maybe the basics.
I agree with you. I think a lot of people say, well, did you cleanse before? Well, I don't know what that is. And if they don't have a mentor or a person to learn from, they're not going to know that information. So I get what you're saying. I do, though, suggest that if you have a metaphysical store near you, most of them have classes for these things that are very, 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 very inexpensive or sometimes free. So you might want to look at your local metaphysical store, and they do have classes on these things.
I don't even know if we have one of those here, girl.
You're in Montana, yeah, you do.
I don't know. The part I live in, I don't think so.
Yeah. And like I said, I think everybody does it a little differently as long as you have, your intentions. It's really about intention. And we set those and remember that we we set boundaries. But yeah, I could certainly do that on a Tuesday. Why not? Hey, King Ricardo, hello.
Well, I wasn't just talking about for me. I'm talking about like for other like people in chat. Like maybe they were kind of interested in like trying to communicate. Like, girl, I've been contemplating like, should I get a spirit talker on my phone and try to communicate with the spirits that I have in my bathroom? But then again, I have that like, I don't want anything that's bad. I don't want to hear anything bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense, but the problem is there's no guarantee with that. And also, our home is our sacred space. I do it in my home because they're here anyways, because I have abilities and they come and they don't leave me alone 90% of the time. So I'm not too concerned about it, but I also know how to properly close and open, right? I also know how to cleanse. And so I understand why you're asking what you're asking, but I do feel, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you, once you open that communication, there's no guarantee that more would not come.
Yeah,
so just keep
that's
that in
exactly
mind.
why I'm like, I don't know. I don't want the word spirit.
So for me, right now, you seem happy with the few that are there, and they're respecting your boundaries still, right? The ones that you
they are.
impose. So why would you want to invite more?
Yeah, I don't want that.
So I mean, to me, if you want to learn to do paranormal work because it interests you, that would not be something I would do in my home in the beginning or at all. There's a lot of paranormal investigators that's a no-no. It's separate. It's not in their home. But yeah, you find a mentor. You happen to know one. And no, but I don't suggest. I just feel like it's probably not a good idea to.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to hear anything, and I don't want any more. I'm content with the ones that I know that are there because I know, like, I don't feel anything bad.
No, and
but
that's
I didn't tell you this. I do have my grandma's ashes in the bathroom, like her necklace. I have a necklace.
Girl.
I have a necklace that has her ashes, and it's on the wall.
So that's definitely something that's going to give some energetic, even if it's not your grandma. So that's definitely. So those were in the bathroom the whole time.
Yes, but I totally forgot that I had her on the wall. Until like a couple days ago, I looked on the wall and I was like, huh.
Yeah, that would definitely that makes sense why you're back. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, girl. That is, if I would have known that, I would have told you a long time ago. Yes, so ashes being in the home for whatever reason, even if it's not that spirit, it's like a conduit for some reason. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew. I do not know the answers, but yes, it definitely pipes it up. I have ashes here in my house too. Gloria again.
Okay, well, that would also make sense as to why they stay in the bathroom.
Well, that, and you also set those boundaries because they weren't staying in the bathroom before, right?
No, I did have. I did see one in the living room, but majority of them they stay in the bathroom. Like I haven't seen them anywhere else. I know, guys. I know.
You're so funny. Okay, well, that would definitely make a difference in my opinion. People can agree to disagree on that. If anybody has a better understanding, feel free to say. But I will tell you, I have several ashes in my home as well. And before I had the ashes, it was still active, so I really can't. But I do know that when I've done other investigations that have ashes, it really seemed to spike up some things when we moved the ashes around in the room, if that makes sense. Okay. So I would just suggest to you, just because I know that you're skittish, I would not be inviting anything else in. I would just let it be, and if they want to tell you who they are, they will eventually. Especially with kiddos and whatnot, and now they're actually respecting those boundaries and leaving.
Yeah, and I think my youngest is starting to see him too, I believe, because he did tell me the other day that he heard something in the bathroom. I was like, great.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them saying it now.
Every time I shower, I thought, are they watching me? That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm glad you told me that little tidbit. That does make a difference. So interesting. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
no,
I'm like, well, I got my grandma with me, so.
yeah. I mean, and who knows? It could be her, and it may not be her. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I do know for 100% looking at that was definitely spirit in your bathroom, based on how it was going through things. So,
Yeah, really. And it just came, like, the other day I had one that I caught, and it came right out the shower curtain. Like, it zoomed out.
yeah.
Oh, I was like,
Well,
oh, okay.
no, dust isn't, so it's not able to do that. It actually hits it and falls. Or sticks to it. So, yeah. But anyways, that is good to know information, girly. So that could be, so personally, I would just let it alone, because I do feel like you still have a little bit of fear factor going on too. And I don't want you to get, I just think that just give it time. And I wouldn't do it in your home at all. But if you get interest in doing these kind of things and want to step out of the box and do it in other realms, that's a different story. But definitely get a mentor for that. You don't want to just go out there and be doing willy-nilly things, because
Oh, yeah, I know.
it's
I think
really
I tried to
important.
do it one time, but it wasn't in this place. It was in our old place. And
Perfect.
Jordan, my oldest, was, I think, only a couple months. And, or no, I was pregnant with Jordan. And I downloaded this app. I don't remember which one it was, but you could see things, like, it would pop up, kind of. Like, if you see this, like, you could see the spirit in the stick form.
Oh, so an SOS.
Yes, I had one of those on my phone, and because that apartment had a lot of orbs, like, there was a lot. There was like over 30 orbs in that room, and I got curious, and I downloaded that app, and like, one popped up right in front of me, and I was like, oh, okay, I see you.
Yeah, and yeah, I do use a SLS on occasion. The thing to remember though is if you have things that kind of are human shaped, sometimes it will put it there. So you just gotta watch it action, and then use control questions like, "Can you raise your right arm for me?" And if they do that, then you know it's not the coat rack across the room. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely want to use control questions, and also give them some instruction on how you'll know if it's actually a spirit or not.
That's kind of scary, Dream Kitten. I'm sorry your mom was possessed.
So, but anyways, yeah, girly, I just feel right now maybe you're probably not a good idea. So, good question.
No, I could stay in the bathroom.
Well, my thing is they're being good, right?
Yeah, I haven't had anything bad
you don't
happen.
want to
Like,
invite any bad behavior since you finally got it under control. So,
well, they weren't doing anything, like, to begin with. Like, honestly, I wouldn't have known anything if my kid didn't tell me, "Hey, mommy, I hear something in the bathroom." And then it got me curious, like, okay, well, let's see if I see anything in the bathroom.
So I just want to clarify something to Dream Kitten. She wasn't laughing at your mother, darling. She was laughing at something else. And I'm very sorry to hear that happened. And I do hope that she found peace before she passed. I think she thought when you were laughing at me that you were laughing at that. So.
Oh, no. There isn't something to laugh about.
Yeah.
My grandma, whose ashes I have, when she was younger, I think my mom was around 10, but she was possessed. And my mom went to every church, and they told her that they couldn't help her. And my mom had to cast that out of her mom.
So unfortunately, nowadays, like it's not like the movies. Everybody's like, "Oh, you call the Catholic Church?" No, they'll laugh you over the phone, most of them. So you just have to find the right ones because it's still even taboo in the Catholic Church, even though they do have dioceses.
Well,
that
even
are
when my
trained.
mom was telling me, because she has an ex-husband, and he was also he also ended up getting possessed, and he would try speaking his name to my mom, and my mom would tell him to shut up in the name of Jesus, and um none of the churches would even go and try to cast it out. They all wanted to do an interview with it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dream Kitten. I'm very sorry. I know that had to be very difficult for you. So sorry about that. Much love, girl. Yeah, churches don't like to really I mean, there are a few that may, but you really, if you're just calling in your yellow pages, you're probably not going to get much help. Yeah. Yep. So that's why protection is very important. That's why you shouldn't go into anything that you are not knowledgeable about. You can't just go doing spirit communication willy-nilly without knowing proper steps. So, and I'm not saying that still couldn't happen to people who do, because there have been occasions where that may very well have happened to some people. It's not happened to me, thankfully, and I hope it never does. But yeah, the frequency does. Yes, exactly. Frequency does help. So yeah, so definitely don't just go willy-nilly grabbing an app. I don't suggest that to anybody, to just go and start doing all that, because you may get more than you bargained for. Or
Exactly. That's why I'm not
information that totally just maybe a little too much for you to handle. You just never know. So never go willy-nilly.
Nah.
Make sure that you have a mentor or someone that you can talk to. Yeah, I don't suggest that. It's just not a good thing to do. Man, that K2 is going crazy all of a sudden. Can you get that all the way up to the red for me tonight? And it went to the yellow. That's been kind of flickering a lot, and there's nothing over there. And that's where that one doll was.
Oh, the one on timeout?
Yeah, it's still in timeout. He's not allowed to come out until he can agree to be good. Okay, JV, that'd be awesome.
Did you ever get the official name from that doll?
No, I still haven't got an official name from the lion.
So I thought the lion was Roy.
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking that's what it is, but they never came out and said it.
Out.
Oh, that's cool, Sherry. So, Sherry wrote, "Follow Bishop." Oh yeah, I have Bishop James Long. He's pretty cool. So he is he does paranormal investigations, but he's a man of Christ. So he would be a good one to follow. I follow him too. I love his lives, and he's kind of funny in a like dad joke way. But yeah, he's a good one to follow for sure. But I don't really touch on the demon stuff, because I try not to invite negative energy in, so I don't really do a whole lot of that. Yeah, both ears ringing. Mine were doing that too. Right. High and low, but different tempo. I agree with that. Roy could be a nickname. Well, so we have this spirit who really likes alcohol.
You know what's funny? Because my mom and dad had or I don't know if it's my mom's cousin or her uncle, but we had somebody in the family named Roy, but I don't know if he passed away, but I know his brother Timothy did.
I have an uncle, Roy, who passed. but I don't think I don't think it's him. So, but anyway, our resident ghost is an alcoholic. He's constantly wanting alcohol, and he's just really funny because when he comes over the spirit box, he's like, "Hey, it's party day!" And
yeah, you can tell he's a partier.
Yes, he's a total partier, and he's always requesting music. And
he did that last time you did your live.
Yeah.
It said you did the Estes for the second time, and he said, "I just want music."
Did he? I didn't.
Yeah,
I
was like, "What?"
Man, that was a long live. That was almost 7 hours worth of footage that I had.
Yeah, that was a good live.
That was a long live. It was really good. I couldn't believe how much communication there was. And like when Anthony came in, that was pretty cool too. Where spirit guides were actually talking. Like mine do, but not as much as like spirit does, if that makes sense. So that was
that spirit just said, "I like to dance."
Yeah. Roy is your last name. What's your last name, Roy? We want to know. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, JV? Very crazy. Oh, I think I got a request. Yeah, I just heard Roy. Did you hear that? Okay, I'm going to bring up Dream Kitten. Sorry, Dream Kitten. I didn't know you requested, darling.
Anthony's spirits are always on point.
Yeah, they are. All right.
What exact topic are we on right now?
Whatever you want it to be.
We're talking about possession, and they will try to be friendly at first. If you notice ever they deviate from their usual friendliness, they get angry at you because of whatever reason, that is not a higher up. There's another thing that if they are very interactive with you, like show themselves to you, you can ask them to show their teeth. I know it sounds strange, but the discernment alone cannot determine if they are willing to work with you. Like spirits can work with you, they can be sent to you. If they don't want to show you their teeth, there's something that they're not telling you, they're hiding, they don't want to work with you.
I don't know if you all seen it, but there was a shadow back behind the K2. Right when she said that.
I'm an angel, so darkness will kind of hide around the edges of my light. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, because they're just curious.
Yeah.
But I've gone into many live streams, and they get so much activity that they end the live stream. This is like almost every time. But I like to talk with the spirits. I like to hear what they have to say, and a lot of the times they do not want to deal with remedial things like family members, modern day living, and things like that. What they want to do is to teach us about ancient knowledge.
Yes.
The world matters that are going on right now that affect all of us as a whole.
I agree.
And I don't think a lot of us are really paying attention to that part, because we're so bent on hearing from a loved one, and we are so stuck in that moment, that sadness, that grief. We can't see the big picture. I know how hard that is.
Yeah. I do think that it's necessary for some, because that's what creates their awakening, however.
Yes, it does. My awakening was a very, very hard one. Since I was very little, my Kundalini awakening was rough. It woke up when I was 7. And the Kundalini energy is from a sexual awakening.
Right.
And I saw things from a very small age. I knew things from a very small age. And I didn't have a lot of friends because it scared people. Like, they didn't understand it. Like, how could I know these things? Like, was I watching them? They thought that I had a demon. That they were very, very worried of me because of the things that would happen around me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
when I was a teenager, I had that big awakening where I found the doors and nirvana and enlightenment. That was cut short because my family thought I was trying to kill myself. And I was like, no, that is not what's going on. I am trying to enlighten myself.
The situation.
Yeah, they put me in mental homes because they thought I was so crazy, because I was so spiritual.
So, yeah, that, believe it or not, that happens to more people than it should. But then you get there and then what? Nothing. So
I lived my life. I had my kids, and then I came back to reawakening. And it was because of a demon possession in a house that I lived in. A boy had been murdered or unalived by police officers during a shootout. There was police. I mean, like, I saw the picture of the place that I lived at with crime tape and the body thing on the ground. And yeah, I was kind of perturbed about that because they didn't tell me.
Right.
And so I was dealing with flies in the window, your usual.
Yep.
Yeah, the severe negative haunting, yes.
Yeah.
And so I did my prayers of spiritual war, and I cleansed that area, and that just completely catapulted me into a new.
Christ.
I just heard Christ.
That's cool. He said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came into a new frame of mind, a mentality, a thinking, and understanding of what the Christos is. And Spirit told me I was a Pleiadian soul, and I had no idea what that was. That sent me on another rabbit hole, and I was like, okay, this is where we get jump started into understanding all these frequencies and raising our vibration and raising the planet's vibration and understanding that, you know, we're under attack and we don't know it. We're in a huge spiritual warfare that nobody's aware of, and it's so detrimental that if you're a spiritualist, you can see it.
Yeah. If you're a spiritualist, you can definitely feel it, see it, hear it. But the problem is life is so mundane right now. People are trying to survive. The prices are the highest they've ever been. Work is not as easy as it is to find. I mean, all these people are putting these jobs as hiring, but they're really not hiring like they say they are. So there's a lot of things that are going on right now in the world that I think is distracting us.
Exactly. That's their tactics, is distraction.
Yeah. Oh, and they're good at it, right? They're really, really good at it. So, but for people who haven't,
that we're good.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. So people that haven't really had those experiences though, and they're new to it, or maybe afraid of it, it just takes a little bit more time. And that's why I try to be real patient and real, like, I don't mind people asking those questions, because I feel like we're on something, like where people are finally starting to kind of look for it, but they just don't know where to look, if that makes sense.
We could start with working on not fearing, because fear is something that feeds off of. The negativity feeds off of negative emotions, fear, anger, hatred, jealousy, envy, all these negative emotions. These things will gobble up as if they were sweetest candy on earth. We're like a feed meal when we're angry or emotional.
You just actually reminded me of a message I was actually going to give in my last live, and I forgot about it. And that is, envy is a form of jealousy. So don't care about what the Joneses have. Just pray. You know, we need to start, like, in a way, going back in time on supporting our neighbor. When they're successful, we should be happy for them, because with that will bring you great success. So the thing is everything is so self gratification, self this, self that. We're supposed to work together. It's not supposed to be self. So that's the thing, is to make sure that we spread our love, our light. And when people are doing well, instead of being envious about what they're doing, let a fire under you. Work harder because you want to be there too, but not bring them down in the process. So that was something, you just totally reminded me of that. And I wanted to get that out real quick. So I appreciate you for reminding me. So thank you.
I'm happy to have been able to say something and talk on his points and things. I'm gonna jump off here and let you talk with the people for the rest of the time.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing your knowledge. I totally agreed with everything you said. So thank you for coming up.
Thank you. Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye. All right. Thank you. Hi, Tritone. I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. All right. So I think that this was a very nice live. I enjoyed it, and we touched on all topics. We even touched on topics that I generally don't touch on, but I think that they're important. So I'm glad that we went a little further than what we normally do.
This shows
This shows what? I don't know what they said. Okay, so long hair, if you're wanting to do that, I did not get a request from you. So if you're still wanting to do that, I'll bring you up.
Use that step.
I think you just said I'll drink.
You think you said what?
I'll drink.
I don't know.
That's what the spirit said. I'll drink.
Sorry, spirits. I don't have nothing for you today. I have moo juice. Later. So we're not going to do SDs tonight, Spirit. We're going to do it on Friday. Or not, yeah, Friday, assuming that we get to where we need to be.
Open this. Swim's gonna.
Okay. Oh, long hair said no. Okay. Well, I didn't see, if you requested, I didn't see it, and I don't have a request from you at all. So I'm sorry if I missed that. Wait, I do have one request from a Karen, so hang on. My Karen, it's my friend Karen. I know who Karen is. Hello, Karen.
From Pennsylvania, spends a lot of time in his house in Connecticut, but again, to kind of
Oh, she may not be there. Are you there, Karen?
It happened over the weekend. I mean,
I think she was waiting so long she might not be there.
going into this debate, I'll be curious to see if that comes up.
All right, she might be AFK. I'll just go ahead and put her on mute, so that way if she's doing something she don't want us all to hear, and then when she comes back, she'll see that I brought her up.
What that mean?
Oh, she did? Okay. Well, if she wants to talk, she can unmute it. Hi, sweet girl. Welcome in. Welcome in, Connie. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the likes. What I do? I don't know. So, Spirit, what do you think? You think this was successful? Do you want to do it again?
It depends.
It depends. That's an honest answer.
I think Longhair was saying that he wanted to talk to his daughter when Kitten was talking about how we get selfish and try to get answers and try to reach out to like family.
No, but she reiterated that is an awakening for someone. But I think what her point was, and I totally got her point, is that we're so focused on that we're forgetting the big picture. It wasn't that it's wrong to do that.
No. I think that, yeah, I get that part, but I think that's what Longhair was talking about. Like he tried to reach out to his daughter.
Oh, so he didn't want to necessarily do it tonight, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you for the... See, it takes me a minute, but I got there. Oh my goodness. I got there. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, touch the light bulb for us. Do something exciting. Tell you what, I went everywhere to get a flashlight tonight. And this town don't sell Maglite flashlight bulb replacements or flashlights. Now they have where you can just like focus your light a little bit to where it's brighter or darker, but they don't have actual mag lights. Like I have to order them online. It's the craziest thing. And they love this flashlight. They usually, that's what they choose to do here in my house, Spirit. So hopefully by Friday I'll have that replacement through Amazon. I don't trust TikTok anymore. They take forever. So, but I appreciate you all for being here. And if, oh, Anthony's back? Oh, okay.
No.
Glad Anthony's back. Hey. Hey, how are you, Spirit? What's your name? Hang on, I gotta check something real fast.
What a man.
That was definitely a British man.
I mean,
That one. To recover.
To recover from what?
You know,
Oh, I bet. Yeah, they like flashlights a whole darn lot. I have one that they like to mess with, but they don't. It's a little harder for them to like communicate yes and no's, and
They just said Delulu.
I know they're talking about me. It's all good.
And the good.
We all got to be Delulu at some point. That's hilarious. Hey TC, welcome in. All right. So if there's nothing further, nobody else wants to touch a topic or come on up and talk about something. I'm the good one. Well, I'm glad you're the good one because that's all we want here.
how's it come?
Did he say the house and come or something like that? I don't know. What can you teach
That's
me?
what I heard too.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't actively do curses. I don't make them happen. I don't work that way.
illness is right.
But I'm not saying it's bad or anything. It's just not my forte. But there might be somebody else in here that could approach that subject. I don't know. Does anybody know about that subject? And if so, Craig is asking. I do know that, I mean, clearly they can exist, but I kind of touched on this earlier. It's a frame of mind. To do. But I don't actually do curses per se. So when you say, hold up. I'm assuming you're talking about like from India, or are you talking about Native American? JV's asking for a spirit roll call, please. Name and how many there are. Hey, Trouble, welcome in.
Or faith.
Native American. Yeah, we're called indigenous, not Indian, unfortunately. So, with that being said, I don't know why you're asking that question per se. So it would just be. Yeah. Yes, exactly. What you put into the universe is what you get back 3/4. More faith. Okay, thank you. So,
Okay, I still have.
So obviously, culturally, Native Americans believe in those things. So I don't, and I only say this because I do have, I am part Native, and so I do kind of get some of that. However, it's not something that I openly practice, but it is something that we take very seriously, if that makes sense. So I don't know if you're talking about that you're wanting to put a curse on somebody, or if you feel, yes, we are the protectors, 100%. Or if you feel, so I guess I need more clarification, if you wouldn't mind, on what you're asking. I have an experience.
We're talking.
Oh, okay. You have an experience, perhaps something you should have not done. So
Irresponsible.
it's irresponsible is what Spirit just said. So with that being said, I'm not sure what you did. I don't know how much you want to share. Okay, go ahead. Hey Rob, I didn't even see you sneak in here. How are you?
Guitar Road. Simon, as we hit the
You all talking amongst each other, giggling?
I think Watty wants to jump back in the box. I'm not 100% sure. He got a request.
Can you say that again?
I think Watty wants to jump back in the box.
Oh, I don't have a request, but if he wants to, he can send a request. Started looking for an Indian artifacts. Okay. Hi, Randy. Welcome in.
at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Up really high.
Touch something. I'm just waiting for him to write at the bottom where he at. Okay.
Look,
that by now. Based on.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, he didn't. He's right here. There's a great spirit.
Yes, you. Switching to.
Oh, my. Okay.
Been a great.
So. Okay. Yeah, sweet Jesus.
8.
Okay.
Elation. Tagged.
Are you right, JV?
Are you about your feet?
Are you about to something?
This one is going to.
Attacked. Okay, thank you, sure.
Into the web. Didn't think this.
Have tact. It's not about your feelings.
What happened?
Ooh, okay.
Feet. Josh, look.
I just heard Josh something.
Ow.
Hi, Josh.
The M56.
So.
On exit.
I think he has moved.
Lucky. England second.
What about England? England what?
For him.
That's believe.
It's him. Okay. Okay, so you picked up the stone. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that. Do you still have the stone?
With SSE.
SSE. So you returned the stone, and did you apologize when you returned the stone?
Dying to the
bandwidth.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you have to.
Wednesday.
Yeah. So in Native American culture, you would need to bring something else besides that stone. So you would need to bring something else as well. But with that being said,
£1,000,000.
and I still strongly believe this, even though these are things that can happen, I think a lot of it is psychological as well. Because if we know we did something we shouldn't have done, and then things start going wrong, we're always going to antiquote it to the thing that we probably shouldn't have done. So, yeah, the guilty conscience, absolutely. So I would follow that advice that was given to you by bringing something else as well and leaving it as your token of apology. And also just remember that you do it with good intention and don't be scared or worried and see what comes from that. But yes, that's usually generally what would happen is if you take something from... So burial grounds are very sacred. So even though it seems like something really mundane and small, definitely not a good idea to take anything from burial grounds. And that includes all people who
It comes to you.
take something that means something to you. Yeah, exactly what Sherry said. So you'll want to take something that is like a token of your apology and goodwill, and set a good intent when you do it, and then try not to focus too much on the negative anymore. When things go wrong, kind of see if the energy is a little bit different now. Because life is going to be full of trials and tribulations. Not everything is spiritual. Not everything. But yes, some things are. So just remember that. So the eagle feather, yeah, but only natives are allowed to really get the eagle feathers. So that's the complication if he's not native himself. I can't see his profile picture, or nor did I ask, but maybe something like Sherry stated, something that's important to you, or something. Yeah, peace from a native. Another thing that they really love is tobacco. As far as the spirits, they love it when I bring them tobacco. It's actually a very spiritual herb. It's not what people think it is. So tobacco would be a good thing. Something along that line, like a peace offering, if that makes sense. I hope that helped a little bit. I'm with you. Oh, okay.
Right, of course.
That guy sounded like he sounded like a gosh, what's the Simpsons dad's name? Why can't I not think of it all of a sudden? Bart's dad, whatever his name is. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I would honestly, if it was me, I would take the tobacco because it's actually got spiritual meaning behind it, and it's something that is like a peace offering. So if you don't have anything yourself you can give. Yes, Homer. Oh my gosh, Sherry, thank you. Thank you, Fire Empress. Oh, it was driving me nuts for a second there. But yeah, I would definitely suggest tobacco. Funny part of the story is I've been trying to make
the LP.
Uh-oh.
We're looking at.
You're looking out. Thank you.
14.
Thank you for that protection. Appreciate it. 14. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Well, maybe that isn't what they want. So maybe take that as a sign of something that they don't want.
Kind of the full.
So tobacco is an easy gesture. Try the tobacco first, and then maybe you can get one of those. I don't know. That is very interesting. It breaks every time. Exactly, JV.
But slow.
Disinformation war.
So,
Daddy, oh, hello. Good morning. That's crazy that it broke every time. Yeah, I would honestly just try the tobacco at first and then kind of go from there.
Drugs. Dogma.
No, Spirit, we're not doing that. How you doing, sir, Mr. Daddy-O? I hope you're having a fabulous morning so far. It's kind of
beginning.
And I hope that helped you. And feel free to reach out if you have any more questions along that lines. I'll help where I can. I'm heat. Well, I wish you would do something about that because I'm cold right now. It's cold in here. Oh, you're in night shifter. I forgot. I'm doing that yawn and stuff. That's not good. Oh, no problem. You're welcome. You're hungry, girl. Me too. Tonight. Oh my gosh, dinner was a debacle because I've been having today was a very long day. It was very chaotic. And so when I finally came time to do dinner, I forgot to take out the meat to thaw it. And so we ended up doing chicken nuggets and French fries, which I haven't ate that in so long. I can't even tell you the last time I've had any of that. And it was like, I felt like I was a 10-year-old again. But it was okay, but it just wasn't satisfying, if that makes sense. Aw, energy shift. We like those. We like it when it's an energy shift. But it resembles what? All right, Spirit, do you want to touch a cat ball for us to tell us goodbye? Because I'm about to get off here because I got wake up bright and early to do schooling before I do other things that it must be done tomorrow. And that's a struggle, that homeschooling stuff sometimes. So, did it say Anthony? Oh, I didn't even hear it. Just listening to see if I hear it. Say it again.
Can you take?
He said, "Can you take something?" All right. About the ring. What ring?
I think that gives 26.
26. She wants to.
Much that the of
guy's not like that.
The guy's not like that? Okay. Oh, so your birthday's on Halloween. Yeah, I mean, the veil is a little bit thinner, I would say, but I just feel like, I don't know, sometimes it's just more psychological than anything else, but you definitely can't be doing those type of things. But yeah, Halloween, the veil is a little bit thinner, but because there's more to Halloween than what we've been taught, if that makes sense. But I don't know how to explain it, really. Yeah, Spirits, can you touch the cat ball for Fire Empress, please? She's been dying all night to see you do that. And you've only done it once all night. I feel like they're just mad because we don't have that flashlight. I'm trying, Spirit. I'm trying to get it replaced. Did he just call me a meanie?
Again.
Would you touch the REM pod then?
Sometimes.
Will you touch that red light and make it light up and go? Can you do any of that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a crazy world. It is. You know, there's a book about that actually being taught in correct history and in school, and it's called "The Lies My Teacher Told Me." You should probably pick that up. It's kind of interesting. It's a good book.
No.
I think you just said good example.
Percent.
All right, Spirit. So I just want to thank you for communicating. We appreciate you doing that tonight. I'm going to close out communication. Is there any final words?
Comment later.
What did she say about later? Call me later.
Is it his hit?
Did it say who's in that box? Because what's in that box is you know who. Behave.
Listening to.
You're listening to? Was it an interesting topic? Don't do it later. Okay, Sherry, thank you.
But you have the timed out, timed out one in the box.
Yes, he's in the box and he has salt all around him. So maybe it's like, hey, this is new. Who's this? I don't know. But yeah, he's in timeout. I'm gonna try to bring him out again, but we're gonna have an understanding about behavior. Because and then when I was going through replay, when we were I think it was the first Estes that we did. And I'm trying to remember who it was that it was Karen. Remember Karen was doing this. And I turn and look, and there's this weird noise that comes through. And I don't remember hearing that noise during the live. So I'm going to actually start posting these things. I got to put the whole live on YouTube for Anthony anyways, because his would literally take like 15 posts. And I told him I don't really want to do 15 posts. So I'm going to put it on YouTube for him to grab. But, yeah, it'd be interesting. You need to listen to it because there was this weird, like, I don't know. It was kind of like, it was like a noise, but kind of like a noise. It was weird, like, you know, fake ghost noises. So it was like, what the heck is this? So I kind of, and it was when it was that first Estes that kind of went awry because of the doll's behavior.
Yeah.
The spirit's behavior. And it was after that when I was talking about not feeling so good, and I turned and then it did that noise, and I don't recall hearing that. So that
No, there was no, I remember that part, but there was no noise initially in the live when it happened.
Yeah, very interesting. So I think I'm going to post that tomorrow, and then so that way you can hear it and you tell me if I've lost my mind or not, because I don't recall it at all. That noise.
I would have remembered that because I would have told you. I would have been laughing, telling you.
Me too, because I wasn't under Estes anymore, so I would have heard it, is what I'm saying. So it's really interesting. But yeah, I got some random noise,
The spirit says, so she noticed.
Yeah, that's what it said. She noticed. 10K. Woo. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the likes.
Unspent.
I'm scary.
Worm shady.
What?
What did it say?
I'm scary.
Scary?
He said I'm scary.
No. 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 Do you know the message? No, I don't know the message. Could you tell me real quick before we end conversation?
To revolt.
To the vault. I don't have a vault, but I would love one. So, anything further?
Selection.
Did he say switch?
That's what I heard. Switch.
All right, Spirit. So I'm going to go ahead and end communication now then. Thank you so much for coming through and giving us the messages that you did. Thank you for all the loved ones that came through to talk to their loved ones. We appreciate you. We respect you and honor you, and we thank you so much for coming through. Okay, I'm ending communication at this time. Maybe it's not letting me. Okay, there we go. All right. So is there any other questions that people may have before I go? I feel bad because Karen is just sitting there waiting. I don't know if she knows that I ever pulled her up. I'm going to have to write her and tell her sorry about that. Yeah, even though
she was talking.
I muted
What if she was
talking in the background and I didn't know, you know what I mean? She didn't know this was pulled up, so I was like, I'm going to mute her just in case she doesn't want everybody to hear what she's talking about. So, yeah. So the good thing is I can mute people, thankfully, from this end. So I was able to do that. So I'm sorry, Karen, if you're still there. But maybe next time. We'll do this again Tuesday. I do want to touch on some cryptid subjects because I think they're very fascinating. It's something I do want to, and we can still do some spirit communication, but I don't want it to take away from all the things that we need to discuss. So I think I'll take a few of them and then we'll do others as well. A quick recommendation on a spirit box I'd like to have. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, I use the PSB7. It is, you can get that on Amazon, Etsy, what is it? eBay. Every now and then Amazon has them on sale for about 80 some odd dollars, but it's called the, can you type in for him real quick? The PSB7. So it starts with a P and then SB7. Yep, perfect. So that's the one that I have. And it's honestly done me well. It was the best purchase I've ever made. And it's off of radio frequencies. And how I use mine, man, those lights are dimming. Do you see that? Dimming. I use mine on reverse. Yeah, there's a few. So that's why I said the PSB7 because it's the most recent and it's Bluetooth compatible. Yeah, so I would check on Amazon. They're the ones who usually have it on sale. That or Etsy. Etsy has them on sale sometimes too. And as far as apps, if you're wanting a good app, there's Transcend Theory. I believe it's $13, but it's a one-time only fee. And then there's Goes to Vox, which I think is $12 a year. But they have like a bundle deal because they have several different types of apps. Like they have an SOS, they have a picture, a spirit picture. They have then kind of like Spirit Talker where it says words. So they do have the bundle deals, but if you just want Vox itself, I'm pretty sure it's like $13 for a year. And then the other one would be the Spirit Talker, which is like $4. 22. Ooh. You have GhostTube. So GhostTube, it's okay. That's what I do, like using my, so this is what I do, and this is entirely up to you how you want to do it, but I use it in conjunction with my spirit box. I use it in conjunction with the GhostTube. And like I was telling people earlier, but you weren't in here, so I'm going to reiterate this, is oftentimes I do get correlating words on both of them at the same time or within a minute of each other. So I would definitely say that that's why, like, usually apps are like a yeah, right, but no, I've used them enough in correlation with the SB7 that I feel like they are definitely reliable at times. Now they do have word data banks, so there's one that I like called Transcend Theory, and that one doesn't have a word bank in it. They actually have to spell it out, so it's best way to describe it is kind of like a Ouija board. You know how they spell out the words, but this is like digital letters that they have to spell it out, and then it comes through as a word, and it's called Transcend Theory. I believe that, I don't know how much that is because I bought it when it first came out, so I don't know if it's still the same price, but it's around $13-15 for a one-time fee, and it does not require Wi-Fi. So if you go somewhere that isn't within range of internet, it's still usable. And also have had correlation with the SB7 with that one as well. If you hear gibberish, that's really kind of not spirit. Sometimes, I mean, they're especially if they're human spirit, right? If the human spirit wasn't the greatest speller, sometimes they're not on that too. So it does require some practice with it to kind of get the full sentences, if that makes sense. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, that's, those are the ones that I use. Necrometer is okay. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people really like it, but personally, I think it's just really, really busy that I just haven't had the same experience with the others where the SB7 is in conjunction with it, but it spits out a lot of information, like a lot, it's more busier, it talks more, but it does have a word bank in it. So
The
I don't know.
Transcend Theory one for Apple iPhone users is $12.99.
Oh, okay, so I think on Android I paid the same price. So I think that is the set price is $12.99. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah, so the Transcend Theory one is about $13, and depending on where you live plus tax. But I like that one. It actually is kind of cool. And what I do is I set my intention and I ask them to come through, ask permission actually to speak with them, and if they're willing to come through, and they'll usually tell me yes. Sometimes I've actually gotten a no before. So I was like, all righty, no problem. So but anyway, that one I really do like using, but it takes practice. It's not something you're just going to get a bunch of stuff out of after in the beginning, but it's just, I mean, it depends on the spirit where you're at and how your intentions go. But all right. Anything else? Anybody else has anything they would like to say before I end the live? It is almost witching hour. We got 15 minutes until witching hour. That's crazy. This is the earliest I've ever ended a live. It's almost weird. Yeah, I love these spirits. Thank you again for the communication. Oh, Karen, don't worry about it, darling. I was just telling them, I'm like, she's been waiting forever and I didn't even see it. So I popped you up there and then I heard some talking. So I muted you. So that way, if it was you talking, it wouldn't be heard by anybody. So no worries, darling. Go get some rest. I'm going to get off here anyway. So I hope you sleep well. And then we'll do this again next Tuesday. I will be going live Friday night around 10:30 as well. doing spirit communication only. We do a little bit of a chit chat here and there when there's nothing happening, but otherwise this type of situation would be on Tuesdays. Awesome. Thank you for coming in. And thank you, Sherry, for all your help, darling. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I love it when you come in because you hear the spirit box so much better than I do because it's so loud in my ears right here that it's so helpful when people actually hear this and is able to confirm what I hear. Aw, thank you, Watty, and thank you again for sharing your loved one, Miss Lola. Appreciate you. And again, next Tuesday we will do this again, and then Friday we'll go live. I do want to let everybody know because I have been written, especially, and I do say this all the time, but this is my only account. Wow, all night long, and this is my first puzzle piece? That's crazy. This is my only account, and I do not reach out to people asking them if they want readings because that's not what I do. I don't really give readings outside of these lives. I mean, Spirit's been pushing me to do it, but I haven't done it yet. So I'm not going to reach out to you, ask you if you want a reading, ask you if you want to talk to a loved one, or ask for money because I work for my money. I don't need to do all that. So with that being said, if it's not this, good night, sweetie. If it's not this account, it's probably not me. I do not have a backup account. If I do make one, I'll make sure that I post it on this page to let you know what that is. I am going to start downloading all lives onto YouTube in their full extent. And that is at Truly Angelic Paranormal. So if you want to go over there and subscribe, and then anybody who wants to view the lives because they got loved one communication or want clarification on something that was said, they can always go back and rewatch it. So that will be available. I only have one live up right now, but I'm working on that. I'm hoping tomorrow I will have 2 more on there and then just kind of slowly go until I can get caught up. So that's going to be available too at YouTube. So if you want to go rewatch. Right now I have the one where the spirit actually showed itself in front of the camera, which is my pinned, but it's the full thing to where you can actually see, because a lot of people, how do I know we didn't? Well, if you go to YouTube and you watch the whole thing, you'll see that nothing was altered. It is what it is. So with that being said, I appreciate you all for coming in. I want to wish you all a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Have a great day. Love, light, and happiness to all. Have a good night. And drinks on Friday. We got that. All right. Bye, everybody.